Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we have started the 2026 FRC season. Moving over here to the blue side of the field, looks like Confidential is flying a Fury of Fuel through the hub. And then their teammate, Certs, put another huge volley in. Though here on the red side, we have a bit of a counterattack coming from 734 to be determined in 10-9-91. The file bites are rookies. Coming to the end of teleop, red has the activation period as they are behind 35-7. Red's active hub. They are going to grab another huge hopper of fuel. The human player I see throwing a couple of shots in. Whoa! Couple of fuel here coming towards the score table, trying to take us out. You've got the file bites there. They're trying to see if they can get something set up. 4 seconds as we get ready to transition over to the blue side of the field. Let's move our attention over that way. Here in blue, they have the active hub. See what their scoring position looks like. Looks like Confidential might need a little bit of help from their teammates to get unloaded. Cert there, have the first volley coming through. There we go. Confidential now off that missing bump there. It's a little tricky to get on. They're grabbing a huge load, hopper full load, and they're backing up and gonna get it. Moving back over the red side of the field. Still blue's advantage, but red's got a huge chance here to go with it. It was not the best move for the blue side, their first activation period. Let's see if they can get going here. Our rookie team is all lining up. 734 2B's got it coming. There you go. 2B's got a few hubs coming to get in. Our rookies shooting a couple as well. Their activation comes in as blue's setting up. You got Confidential lined up, see what they can do. Answer, there you go. Big unload there as they get their first volley. You'll see both teams now have shot their first amount. They're going to load up again. Cert has a bunch of fuel there in the blue zone, so they don't have to move very far to allow them to have rapid cycling. That's going to be the key to this game, is how to maximize these activation periods for each team. That whistle means we got 30 seconds left, and both hubs are now active, so teams can score at will. Let's see how we keep going. 20 seconds left, 104 blue, 22 red. There's Confidential and Cert with another big load of fuel going through. Anyone going to see if we're going to start up to their climbing here? Nope, no climb setting up just yet. Blue there, you'll see, has a 100 ball score, which means they have energized the field. And with that, we have our first match over with. Coming to you shortly with the final results. Okay, everyone. Looks like we got the thumbs up from the head ref. Just shortly here, we'll have your scores posted for match 1 of the Oregon State Fairgrounds District event. Here we go. Put your eyes to the screen. Let's see what happens. Congratulations. The Blue Alliance takes the first victory of the season. 109 to 24. We'll get to the details here. It is a high score as it's our first match. You'll see 31 fuel scored in auto, 73 there in tally-up, and just 5 penalty points, which is 1. If you look here to the bottom right hand, you'll see that dot. That means they got the energized RP. They scored at least 100 fuel throughout the competition, adding an additional ranking point to the 3 they get for the victory. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for round 2. Starting off on red, it's 846.
From all the way down south in San Jose, California, sponsored by Boeing, the FUHS Foundation, Intuitive Foundation, it's the Funky Monkeys.
Joining them, 997.
Say hello. It's from Corvallis, Oregon, sponsored by HP Incorporated, Haas, and the Lamb Research, the Spartan Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, 9430.
From Salem, Oregon, sponsored by the Biddix Foundation, Lamb Research, and Ram Steel Co., it's C-Tech Robotics.
And on over to our Blue Alliance, 4043.
From Yamhill County, Oregon, sponsored by the Austin Family Foundation, the Haas Foundation, and Evergreen Air Museum, it's Nerd Herd.
Joining them, 749.
From Corvallis, Oregon, sponsored by Hewlett Packard, Haas, and the Corvallis School Districts, it's Control V.
And finishing off our teams, 2926.
From Wapato, Washington, sponsored by Matilda Montgomery, Senior Party Murray Grant, and the Wapato Public Schools, it's Robo Sparks.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting qualification match 20, number 2, not 22. Funky Monkeys going to grab some fuel before their first shot. Big volley of fuel come over the red side of the field, now to be outdone by the blue side, as they also are having a bit of a counterattack coming in through there. Interesting. Autonomous there by 9430, moving several times in. Red Alliance took the autonomous period. That means Blues got the first set of fuel activation in the hub period. Control V there, it's got a whole set, and they are starting to shoot. Nothing yet happened. Some defense being played there by 997, really effective, it looks like. Over here on the red side, Funky Monkeys and 9430 both are loading up their half of the playing field. So that way, in anticipation of their first activation period, which should come here in 3, 2, 1. There you go. That red activation on the HUD there shows it's Red's turn to score. They can now score points. Control V here trying to play some counter defense as the Monkeys, 997 and C-Tech are all firing away. All three robots there shooting the hub, trying to maximize as many of the fuel scored in the hub as possible. Over on the blue side, as we keep seeing more, they just switched over. You'll see that noise there, means it's happening. Defense being played by 997, 4043 Nerd Herd, trying to get some fuel scoring as well. Control V is all set up, ready to go. Good counter defense there being played by 997. Middle of the hub here, you'll see, middle of the field, I should say, is clear. Watch out, more fuel flying. Funky Monkeys there, you'll notice they're actually shooting while also on the move. Very difficult task to do. Their teammates 997, 9430 are all both set up, ready to go. There's that 3-wide shooter there from C-Tech trying to score as many fuel as possible. 167.56 with 35 seconds remain as we go into the end time period where both hubs will be active. You'll see both lights are lit up. Both teams there, fury of fuel flying. Another fuel kind of going out of their spot. So if you're near the fuel at all, both drive teams and spectators, just be cautious. These are not very soft, even though they're foam. Blue, huge resurgence as they try and claw their way back, which they're doing slowly but surely. 9430, they're trying to field the teammates. Both Funky Monkeys 997s as we come to the end. 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Unofficial score, 233 red, 110 blue. Both teams averaged, looks to get the Energized ranking point. Let's put our hands to the field. Here we go for the Red Alliance. They got the victory in qualification match 2. 237 to 114, new high score. 60 points scored in auto, 177 teleop for fuel. No penalties, nice clean match by both alliances. Let's congratulate both alliances. We get prepared for qualification match 3.
All right, let's get to it. Over on the red side, 36-74.
Hometown of Battleground, Washington, sponsored by SBI, Boeing, and U.S. Digital. It's the Cloverbots.
In Station 2, we've got 753.
From Bend, Oregon, sponsored by iFixit, Outback Manufacturing, and FIA Custom CNC. It's the High Desert Droids.
And the last of the Red Alliance, 5920.
From Palouse, Washington, sponsored by Haas, SEL, and Palepsos School District, it's the Victronox.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 5468.
Another team from Bend, Oregon, sponsored by PCC, School Officer, Cerakote, and TransCanada, it's Chaos Theory.
Joining them, 1540.
From Portland, Oregon, sponsored by Polymarker and Tel, it's the Flaming Chickens.
And last but not least, 3024.
From Ashland, Oregon, sponsored by the Ashland Rotary and Community of Ashland, Oregon, and the Community of Ashland, Oregon, it's My Favorite Team.
Drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3, both sides of the field moving, trying to collect as many fuel from that center zone as possible. You got Cloverbots scoring as much as they can. 753 is moving. Over on the blue side of the field, Chaos Theory. Absolute volley coming, and their teammates. The Chickens there from the far side also putting ahead. 76 blue, 22 red going into the teleop period. You've got the red hub having the first advantage. Looks like we got one robot there stuck on the bump. Maybe a teammate that'll give them a little bit of a bump to get off of that so they can get back in. There they go. Great teamwork there from the 753 machine trying to help them out. Here we go with Cloverbots trying to score as many. 753's got a big old hopper full. Let's see what they can do with that. It looks like a 3-wide shooter. Both Chickens and Chaos Theory there on the blue side of the field are trying to get ready as they anticipate. Should be coming any second now. 3, 2, 1, and there's blue. Now has the activation period of their first shift. Chaos Theory and Chickens cleaning up their home side of the court as much as possible. My favorite team moving there, helping them out as well, keeping out of their way and moving a couple bit of fuel. There you go, Chaos Theory and Chickens, both of them scoring on the move. Very, very challenging thing. Yeah, Phycotics back to being high-centered there. Oh, they just got self-rescued themselves, but they're stuck on some of the fuel now. Very tricky game piece. Has happened quite a bit already in this short season. Red activation, 753 putting a volley in. 171 blue, 92 red, but they've got lots of time left in this match. Phycotics getting a little bit of a help there from their teammates once again. 5 seconds to go as we transition back over to the blue side of the field. Blue's been doing their best to try and get fuel as much as possible. Chaos Theory bot preempting their activation, trying to get as many fuel scored in the short window that they're allowed to have active at this time. 47 seconds remaining. Chickens look like they're helping out, trying to move fuel for the Chaos Theory machine as much as possible. Should be any second now having the free periods. Our last zone is starting up in 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Red hub and blue hub are now activated. They got the Cloverbots machine working really fast there. Bybot still stuck. Doing the best they can. Blues moving. Let's see as we transition the last 15 seconds here. If any of the teams have their climbers on their robots at this first event, and see if they can get those final traversal ranking point. 125 scored. Match 3, 2, 1. There you go. Come over here to the blue side of the field. Referees are checking. Did the first climb of the Oregon State event happen? We will find out shortly. We got the thumbs up from the head ref. Here we go. Blue Alliance with the victory on this one. 290 new high score for this event, 125 red. Looking at the final details, they managed to get 3 ranking points for the win. They did get the energized. 76 fuel scored in auto, 204 teleop, and 10 tower points. As we transition and get everything set up, if you have not seen the game animation, we're about to put it up for everyone to see.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs
Alrighty, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we start off with 9023.
From Sammamish, Washington, sponsored by the Boeing Limited Productions and Metal Tech, it's the Future Martians.
Joining them, 847.
From Philomath, Oregon, sponsored by HB, the Philomath Booster Club, and Mattress World Northwest, it's Fred.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 1359.
From Lebanon, Oregon, sponsored by the Ford Family Foundation, Pacific Power, and Oregon Community Foundation, it's the Scallywags.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 4692.
From Tulitz, Washington, sponsored by OSPI, Weyerhaeuser, and First Wa, it's the Metal Mallards.
Joining them, 27-33.
From Portland, Oregon, sponsored by Daimler, Terrazine, and Boeing, it's the Pig Mice.
And finally, 85-32.
From Umatilla, Oregon, Amazon Web Services, Formlab, and Purewood of Hermiston, it's Classified.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 underway here on the red side of the field. 847 put it in the front. Where's the Scallywags? Scallywags trying to get the first auto climb this event. They're somewhat lined up. 853-32 beat them to the punch, so they got their balls scored, and then they're looking together. They got referees on the ground seeing if they got it. We'll find out in the later if it actually was counted, not officially. As we move into the teleop period, Blue Alliance is running behind us a little bit, so they get the first crack at the hub. Teams moving up and through to the neutral zone here in the middle. 832 stuck on some fuel. Let's see if they can get off it. They're moving. There they go. Great driving by that driver. Fred's robot there, gobbling up fuel as fast as they can. In anticipation of the first chance there. Double shot there from the human players. They are allowed to score. Look at that. Baskets. 85-32 classified. Got one scored before they turned over on the left side. Human players scoring fuel. Scallywags there lined up, trying to get for volley-ins coming in. Slow, steady trickle. That's all it takes, though. The more fuel you get in, the better you do. The 847 machine there is all loaded up. See what's going to happen there. Looks like they might have a slight mechanical. Their drive team's working on figuring it out. Over here, back over the blue side. Robots going around trying to make sure. There might be a couple of small jams on this fuel. It's a difficult game piece. Great drive by that 853 human player, getting fuel there, loaded up for the next section. You got the red robot there using the transfer period there, the 9023 robot trying to get fuel moved over to the blue side of the field. Watch out, guys. You might throw them over. Red Alliance taking back over, scoring. You got the 9023 robot there. They're got a load of fuel going in. Got some defense there being played by, looks like maybe the Metal Mallards. Fred moving as much as they can. As we get down the last 30 seconds here. A couple of seconds left until both hubs are activated. Nice fuel scored there by the Martians. Fred there grabbing another load from the neutral station, getting ready. That buzzer means you've got 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Both teams can score. You got human players doing as much as they can. Really tight match here. 50-22. May look different, but a lot of points can be scored in these last few seconds. Red Robot's going. You got Classified there, prepping to get their climb going. See how they can go. There they go. Up, 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 all the way to the top. That might be counting there for a couple more points than you may expect. As I said, this is anyone's game. Red Robots are scoring. And with that, we've come to the conclusion of qualification match number 4. Let's put our eyes to the view screen here. And the Red Alliance with the victory. 70-38. So look at the detail here. No tower points scored by either the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance in auto. But look in there, it looks like Classified Machine managed to get some tower points scored for them. 20 fuel. 3 ranking points scored for the Red Alliance. Congrats to both the teams and on both alliances as we get ready for qualification match number 5.
All right, for qualification match number 5, let's see who we have. Starting off the red, it's 955.
From Corvallis, Oregon, sponsored by Hewlett-Packard, Haas, and the Corvallis School District, it's Control C.
Joining them in station 2 at 3673.
From Seaside, Oregon, sponsored by the Brent Holman Association Incorporated, Boeing, and Lamb Research, it's the Cyborg Seagulls.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2811.
Coming down from Vancouver, Washington, sponsored by Daimler, Trucks North America, Boeing, and 3R Realty, it's the Stormbots.
And over on the Blue Alliance, 9567.
Their rookie team, it's from Vancouver, Washington, sponsored by 3L Realty, Total Better Plan, Goldfish Ventures, it's the Stormbreakers.
Joining them, 6443.
From Hillsboro, Oregon, sponsored by VR Motion and the Elks Lodge, it's Aimbot.
And finally, 4060.
From Chehalis, Washington, sponsored by the Chehalis Foundation, Kitchen Connections, and Drybox, it's Bearcat Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 5 is underway. It's a 3v2 matchup as the Blue Alliance with 3 robots is putting it in as fast as possible. Here we go, Cyborg. 955 machine there, already grabbed the first load and starting to get the first volley in. 10-18 looks like is the unofficial score going almost the end of it. Second round of scoring there for the Control C machine. Will the superior numbers of the Blue Alliance be able to claw back their slight deficit they got? Blue Alliance has activation there. Aimbot's aiming up, and they're already putting some fuel in. Both the other machines there are in the center of the match, trying to go and round up all the fuel possible, move it in. Control C, the Corvallis machine, is got a full hopper load. Now they're using their drivetrain and driving skills there to move a huge flurry of balls over their side as they almost get ready to get their first activation of the hub period. As it hits right now, you'll see there the 955 machine is actually shooting a little before the hub activated. Takes some time from when they hits the top of that funnel there before it gets counted, so you can get a few extra seconds, a few extra balls scored. 955 machine just shooting a little far as they seem to readjust. They might need a little bit of tuning, but they got it. Stormbot's machine there scoring heavy. Over here on the blue side of the field, we got Run Robot. Not moving just yet, but they'll be up and running shortly. Aimbot's all lined up on their hub there. Same 4060 there, the Bearcat Robotics. And the Stormbreakers there, they got a bit of fuel going on their side. Ooh, looking over the red side of the field, looks like Stormbots there were shooting a little bit of fuel outside. Our great field reset crew, though, is getting the fuel put right back into play. Moving into... This is shooting phase number 5, or scoring phase number 5 for the Red Alliance. 955 there. Need to grab a few more. They getting lined up. Stormbot's got a full load. They're starting to shoot. 955 machine there, moving back to the middle, trying to get more fuel moved in for their teammates. They are doing very well. As I said, this is a 2v3 situation. Red Alliance is working with a man down. 25 seconds remaining. 76 red, 36 blue. Let's see. Red's trying to get as many fuel as he can there, though the blue side there has had a really, really good run. You can hear the fuel hitting the polycarbonate and going down into the hopper of the hub there. As we count down, 3, 2, 1. That concludes qualification match number 5. Official results coming up here any second. Unofficially, 86 red, 51 blue. We got a thumbs up from the head referee. Scores coming up your way. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. 86-51.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, it's 37-12.
From Union, Oregon, sponsored by the Union School District, VFW Post 4060, Union's Lion Club, and Grand Ron Valley Masons Lodge number 56. It's the RoboCats.
And the very prepared drive team right here, we have 63-43.
From Ridgefield, Washington, sponsored by First Washington, it's Steel Ridge.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 64-65.
From Bend, Oregon, sponsored by Subaru of Bend, Apollo Mechanical Contractors, and Lamb Research, it's Mystic Biscuit.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting them off, 23-74.
From Portland, Oregon, sponsored by Haas Intuitive and Daimler Trucks in North America, it's Jesuit Robotics.
Joining them, 40-61.
From Pullman, Washington, sponsored by the Schwelzleiser Engineering Laboratories, Electrical Contractors, Northwest, and Thrifty Grandmothers, Cyborgs.
And finally, 30-24.
From Ashland, Oregon, it's my favorite team.
All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6 is underway. Whoa! 63-43, putting a couple outside the field. From my eye, looks like Mighty got slightly jammed up there on the side. Over on the blue side of the field, you've got the Judgment machine putting a bunch of fuel in. 4061, they're utilizing the trench to go and keep easy telemetry tracking as they set up for their first shift. 31 blue, 8 red as we move into the teleops period. Red has full access to the field. They unfortunately had to take a robot off at mechanical despite the best efforts of our FTAs. So you've got the Steel Ridge machine lined up, ready to put in a flurry. Their teammates, the RoboCats, trying to support them the best they can, get them ready. Oh, might have a slide mechanical there. Nope, they got it figured out. Jesuits machine there is got a whole load of hoppers. They're working their best to get some fuel moved over. They're traversing the bump as they prepare. Blue now has control. My favorite team trying to support. They've got a very, very large hopper. 2 machines there. Fury of fuel flying from Jesuit and the Cyborgs. And lots of extra fuel there in that corner, so they should easily be able to get another full load of their hopper and another round in before the end of the period. Moving back over here to the red side of the field, you had the Steel Ridge machine there all prepared, waiting with no defense, easy for them to get ready. And they also have a large amount of fuel prepared on their side of the field, so they should be able to run quick cycles. Slightly smaller hopper on that side, but a very effective intake as they get ready. Keep grabbing more and more. You may not be able to see it, but there's actually a steel 1x4 beam there on the end of the alliance walls that is proving to be slightly troublesome for some of the teams out there. Blue side of the field there, slightly out of position. Looks like the Judgment machine now having a full hopper, but as soon as it hit, but they're getting loaded up now. The Cyborgs there putting the fuel in, and the Judgment machine, Helena. Human players doing their best trying to score. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now activated on both sides. 50 red, 93 blue. See if red can make a final rallying cry at the very end here. 4061 machine doing the best they can, get through the hub and get another load up. My favorite team starting to get a couple of shots fired out. They've got this coming up as we come down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that, we've come to the end of qualification match number 6. 108 blue, 61 red, unofficial score. Here come the scores. And it's with the Blue Alliance. 112 blue, 66 red. As you can see there on the right side, you can actually see the numbers, a dash or a down or up. That shows you the current rankings live of the team. So Blue Alliance, my favorite team, even though they won the match, they went down slightly. Still, 4 ranking points, very impressive.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got 846.
The Funky Monkeys.
Joining them in Alliance Station 2, 1359.
The Scallywags.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 4692.
It's the Metal Mallards.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 847.
Fred.
Joining them, 5468.
It's Chaos Theory.
And finally, finishing off the Blue Alliance, 4043.
Say hello to the Nerd Herd.
Alrighty, let's start our match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7 gets underway. Blue Alliance starts off the shooting with the human player, followed by the robots here shortly. Right side of the field, you've got 2 robots shooting. The Funky Monkeys there already grabbing some more fuel in the middle, and the human players putting as many in as they can this autonomous period. Large volleys coming there from the red side, though. The blue side, not to be outdone, is putting in some as their own. 43 red, 10 blue as we go into the teleop period. Blue Alliance with the first. Whoa! Fuel there coming at the game announcer here from the Funky Monkeys machine as they are trying to load up their side of the field and get anticipation of the first shift of scoring on their side. There, the 847 Fred machine. Those have a slight jam in their shooter, but they're easily switching over from an offensive to a defensive strategy. Very, very smart on their part. They're the Nerd Herd machines going, setting up for a few more shots in just before the end of their hopper. Chaos Theory looks like it might have a small problem, but their drive team looks to be working on figuring it out. If remember now, the Chaos Theory's current rank 3 versus the number 5 Funky Monkey machine. 74 red, 29 blue, about the halfway mark of this match. Red Alliance with the scoring chance as we speak. There you go, the Funky Monkeys putting in a bunch. Scallywags machine there, not to be outdone. Moving back over the blue side of the fruit. Nerd Herd's doing their best. Fred's got their stuff going. You got the Metal Mallards, though, trying to do as much as they can to play some defense against the Nerd Herd machine, as has a very, very unique shooting location. Haven't seen that one yet in any of the competitions I've seen or watched over. Human players doing their best to put some more balls in. The robots actually recognizing they have a small mechanical and are feeding fuel over to them. Red side of the field, Scallywags there scoring. We set up again. 42 seconds remaining in this match. Lots of time to come back on the blue side of the field. 117 red, 53 blue. Fred Machine trying to cover, grabs the field up in the middle there and push it towards their side. Nerd Herd there is trying to, looks like, play some defense and block out that trench. Oh, there they go, moving again. Funky Monkey scoring. Scallywags there lined up. Sunder trying to prepare for their first climb. Looks like they got themselves hooked up. Let's see what happens. As we come to the end here with 5 seconds left, will the Scallywags get up in the air? Funky Monkey putting one final volley in, as well as the Blue Alliance. Couldn't see that machine from my area. Unofficial, 176 red, 62 blue, as we come to the end of qualification match number 7. All right, we're ready to put scores up on the field. And it's the Red Alliance with the victory. 181 red, 65 blue. As we dive into the detailed scoring, Red Alliance managed to get 4 ranking points. They scored over 100 fuel and got that energized ranking point bonus. 138 fuel scored in teleop, 43 auto. Blue Alliance there, still respectable, putting in 10 fuel points in auto and 55 in fuel. Doing very well, seeing as they had a machine, had a minor mechanical, but I know that Chaos Theory will get that machine up and running and ready for their next match.
Alrighty, qualification number 8. Let's check it out. Starting us off on red, 4125.
It's confidential.
Joining them, 3673.
Say hi to the Cyborg Seagulls.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 9567.
Their Red Alliance partners, the Stormbreakers.
Making my way on over to the Blue Alliance. Who do we have? It's 9438.
Say good morning to Leopard Tech.
And joining them, it's 955.
Control C.
Alrighty, and finally we have 9023.
Say hello to the future Martians. Just a reminder, everyone, right before or right after the end of qualification match 10 should be our lunch break, and that'll be the senior photo. Everyone, come down the field, get those senior photo.
Drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go. Just kidding. Momentary pause. All right, now drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 underway. Red Alliance Confidential Machine going grabbing a load of fuel before they start shooting, so they have even more full hopper for their first round of volley. Heman players, though, on the blue side of the field retaliating in their own right, getting as many fuel scored in, as well as the Future Martians getting their first volley put in autonomous. 24 blue to 7 red. Fuel's got to get into the hopper to the counts. That means Blue Alliance now has activation of the hopper at the transitional period. Red now taking over. Confidential Machine grabbing a full load of fuel before they move on to scoring. Cyborg Seagulls. Looks like their intake might have had a minor mechanical. Let the pit crew know so they can get ready to get that thing repaired and ready to go for their next set of matches. Confidential lining up, getting the big volley put in right before the start. Future Martians already ready to go. They've got their hopper going, moving up and down, trying to help agitate that fuel and get it in as they move through the trench, trying to traverse over to the neutral zone here, grab as much fuel as they can. 94-38, that would be Leopard Tech there playing some defense and trying to corral fuel in for their alliance partners. Confidential moved over, got a full load. Cyborg Seagulls doing their best to help out as soon as they can. Far side there is the Stormbreakers. They're getting lined up for their first volley and see what they're going to do. Teammate trying to help them. We got Robot Boss stuck there in the red side trench. That would be the Leopard Tech Machine trying to play a little bit of defense there. Stormbreakers and Confidential there, both scoring as fast as they can. Over here on the blue side as they finish up that. The Future Martians Machine is lined up where they like to be, right in front of the tower there to go and climb as they're scoring as much as they can, moving back over. They're beached right now on a bunch of that fuel. See if they can get some help from their alliance partners to move them off, or possibly a little bit of grace and professional and cooperation moving the red machine to help the blue machine over. That is a danger you can have if you're not careful moving to those bumps. There's a lot of fuel, and it's pretty bouncy. There you go. Great work for the Leopard Tech Machine helping out the Future Martians. They get back ready for the last 20 seconds here. Get a few more fuel scored in that hub that are both active, both the red side. Future Martians start the shooting and scoring over here on blue. Red side's helping out as much as they can as well. They're scoring in 115 blue, 27 red as we come back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that, Buzzer going off. That ends qualification match number 8. Unofficial, 115 blue, 29 red. Put our eyes to the screen to see who can take the victory here. It's the Blue Alliance. Great work on the Blue Alliance. They're picking up 119 to 29. 94-38 moves up, 955 moves up, and 20-23 moves up. Great teamwork there on the blue side when the Barsh's machine got beached going over the bump and got stuck on that fuel. The Leopard Tech machine coming over to help him out. Not to be outdone, also solid teamwork and working through adversity there on the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's check out who we have in match number 9. Starting us off, 10-9-9-1.
It's our rookies, the Biobites.
Joining them, 37-12.
Say hello to the RoboCats.
And rounding out the red side, 85-32.
It's Classified.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting them off, it's 36-74.
The Cloverbots.
And in Station 2, 23-74.
Jesuit Robotics.
Finally, 70-34.
Piloting their robot Rockefeller, it's to be determined. Reminder, everyone, senior photo here after match 10. All your seniors start getting set up and get down here. We need every senior in this building to get down for the photo. And a reminder, it's seniors in high school, not senior citizens.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 9. Red Alliance machine up on the move. Blue Alliance machine coming as well. They're setting up. Can't see the number of that one just there. There's the to be determined 734 machine grabbing a bunch of fuel there in the middle before they go back through. And they start putting in a volley. Ooh, just a little bit to the left from the robots angle. 32 red, 10 blue. And looks like we got a L1 climb, an autonomous there from the Stormbreakers machine. Very, very, very impressive feat there. Uh-oh, looks they're stuck. See if their driver can get off. They might need a little bit of help from a teammate. That fuel, though, it's pretty darn hard to get on and off. There they go. Great work from the rookies there, helping out the rookie team of the Stormbreakers Stormbots. Over on the blue side of the field, as they were down to start, they're making their rallies. They bring it within 2, 3, and take the lead into this match. Both machines, fury of fuel. In fact, all 3 of them were firing at one point there. To be determined to move back through, trying to grab their fuel and maybe help their teammate. They got another robot there, beached up on the bump there. Rookie machine getting a few score shoot in there. Unfortunately, it looks like the one robot, 3712 machine, had a little bit of issues in the initial, so they're unmoving, but still playing a critical move there, keeping the blue defensive robots from coming and utilizing that side of the trench. Over on the blue side of the field, you've got to be determined. Oh, no, that was the Cloverbots machine. My mistake. Put in the first round as their teammates to be determined. Put in the second round of fuel scoring. Both teams going back now in their alliance zones, grabbing another round of fuel in their hoppers to put in some more. 1 minute remaining this first match. 125 blue, 42 red. Red Alliance's turn to fire back. They got 2 machines moving right now. You saw that over there, even though unmoving, the 3712 machine there actually was able to stop the Clover bots from coming into the blue side of the field and take and steal some of the fuel from the Red Alliance side. Great work on the robot placement, even with adversity. Rookie machine lined up, trying to put a few fuel in. There's a couple more. Every single fuel counts. To be determined. Now scoring along with Clover bots. And their third alliance partners, the Cyborgs Eagles. As we move into the final 16 seconds, 189 blue, 55 red. Red Alliance scoring. There's the Stormbreakers machine up, climb, see if they can get L1, maybe even L2, depending where the bumper lines there. The referees are already moving over to start and find out. Couple last-minute buzzer beater shots from the rookies. 204 blue, 56 red unofficially. We got the thumbs up from the head referee. We're posting the scores as we speak. Qualification match number 9. Victory goes to the Blue Alliance. 205 red, 69 red. 205 blue. 195 fuel scored. So just because you're ahead in the autonomous period, you still have to go through. So great work on the Blue Alliance there, coming back from adversity. The Jesuit machine moves up to number 6 with the 4 ranking points. And classified, even though they were on the losing side on the red, they still moved up to rank number 29. High school seniors, reminder, right after the match that we were prepping, match number 10, I need all of you congregating there just in the corner here on past the blue side of the field by all the boxes and get ready for that senior photo. Need all the seniors. All the people here in the stands, please go back and remind the people down in the pits.
Alrighty, it is match 10, and just as Kyle said, if you were listening, if you're a senior, please come down to the field for the senior photo after this match. And now let's meet our teams. First up, 4060.
It's Bearcat Robotics.
Joining them, 1540.
The Flaming Chickens.
And finally, 2733.
Say hello to the Pig Mice. Not their first time in the field, but first time for their robot.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, starting them off, it's 6443.
It's Aimbot.
Joining them, 9430.
Alliance partners with Aimbot, it's C-Tech Robotics.
And last but not least, we have 753.
Give a warm welcome to the High Desert Droids.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10 underway. Bit of a tactical battle between the Flaming Chickens there, 1540, and the 9430 C-Tech Robotics before the autonomous period. Chickens coming back. Both teams putting in massive amounts of fuel. hardly anything left in the alliance zones. All of it's going to be in the middle. The decisive factor coming into the teleop period is who can get the fuel from this neutral zone over to the teleop period. 32 red, 14 blue. Both teams have it for 10 seconds. Blue machines are already ready. They're putting in a bunch. Great work on the Flaming Chickens machine, trying to maximize fuel and get it out of the scoring potential for blue, especially as blue now has the first period of scoring. 27-32, very, very tight match. 753 High Desert Joy's machine putting in a monstrous fuel. Looks like their shooter can actually shoot 3 balls at once. Very, very cool. C-Tech Robotics helping out with a little bit of shuttling before they get their first one. Watch out, head ref. Nice working out of the way there. 753 machine's a little stuck. Team Nick moving over. Chickens in the corner there, scoring from long range. Pig Mice over on the far side, get moving as well. As same team with the Bearcat Robotics machine coming over, playing a bit of counter defense in the neutral zone, trying to keep 753. Very smart part of their part. They actually went and grabbed some fuel right out of the hopper as it came out. 3 seconds remaining on the red side of the field. They score a few more before we transition back to blue. The volley of fuel coming out of fire from both 753 and 9430 is not to be underestimated. Those machines can absolutely put a pile of fuel into the hub. Couple of flags waving. Watch out for those drivers, the referees. They're not to be trifled with. They are very, very experienced. Flaming Chickens machine moving over, getting ready as they take over, scoring themselves 40-60 and 15-40, all lined up, ready to score as many fuel as they can. 84-83 red. This is the tightest match we've seen all day. Who's going to come out victorious? We have still 42 seconds to find out. Don't let the scorers feed. Remember, only one team can score at once, so these scores are going to fluctuate up and down, but this is very, very close. 753 machine is already lined up, ready to go, and they are putting it right now. Same thing with the C-Tech machine. Both those robots scoring a volley of fuel. Those triple wide shooters, if you give them the ability, can outshoot just about anything else on this field. As the last 30 seconds, both teams are advancing. It's 129 red, 106 blue. And it's going to come down to a bit who can do the most and maybe potentially climbs. If any of those teams have a climber, those 10 points you get even for an L1 could be the difference between victory. 153 red, 115 blue, unofficial. We'll wait for the final scores here shortly. Our head referee is giving us the thumbs up. We're just about to post match scores anytime. Who's going to come the victory of this one? It's the Red Alliance! Red Alliance coming to the victory as we come with the first batch of qualification matches. 156 red, 116 blue. Chickens number 2, 40-60, and Pig Mice both move up in the rankings with those 4 ranking points. But you'll notice there on the blue side, even though they didn't get the 3 for the victory, they still got that 1 for Energize, and that 1 ranking point is the difference. The aimbot machine still managed to go up in ranking even with a loss on the score books. Seniors, come down to the field. Seniors, come down the field. Get that senior photo. We want all of you guys down here. Don't let them go hide in the pits. If you need to, go grab them from the pits and bring them back.
Is there a Tom Cardinelli in the building?
And all that noise is just the counters trying to count in each of the hubs. Ew. It's my Foghorn impression.
Alrighty, teams. I hope we all had a delicious lunch and are ready to get back to it. I'd like to welcome our GA for the next several matches, Eric Emery.
Good morning's fairgrounds, or actually good afternoon now. Goodness, it's been a quick morning. Let's meet the teams coming back from lunch here. Qualification match number 11.
Alrighty, starting us off, it's 68-45.
From Astoria High School, the Astoria Riverbots.
Joining them, 28-11.
From Skyview High School in Vancouver, Stormbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 59-20.
From Palouse School, it's Vicotics.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance, starting them off, it's 29-26.
From Wapato Senior High School, the RoboSparks.
Joining them, it's 40-61.
From Pullman, the Palouse Area Robotics team, Part Cyborgs.
And last but not least, we have 997.
From Corvallis High School, Spartan Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 11, Oregon State Fairgrounds, 28-11, starting to shoot over towards us around the side of the field. Meanwhile, it's the Cyborg machine, 40-61, first into the center. They've loaded up, emptied their fuel on board. They're back for more. Now they reposition for a third time just beside the hub, so their driver can have more fuel. FMS judges, who got the best of that? Well, it's 25-0 advantage Blue, so Blue hub getting ready to shut down in a few seconds. That's what that blue and white flashing light is. Red active, 68-45 up, shooting into that red hub. Few more fuel on board, but they're headed back towards the neutral zone. 28-11, widely firing, turning, and shooting. They're trying to figure out which direction the shooter is pointed, and right now it's towards me. Red Alliance 59-20, Vicotics trying to get fuel into their intake. Having problems with that at the moment is the Vicotics machine. 3 seconds left in the first shift. 2, 1. Now red hub goes silent. Blue hub turns on, and they're waiting for it. Blue Alliance shooting away, except for the Cyborg machine having issues at the moment. They're in the neutral zone, but it's 29-26, RoboSparks, and their alliance partner, the Cyborgs, or the Spartan rather, filling up the blue hub. Red, but two machines back on defense. Human players getting into it as we get into the end of that blue shift. Now red's active. 59-20 parked against the driver's station wall. Over there next to the outpost, they're getting fuel in that way, or trying to. 40-61 still not moving, but blue with a 78-9 advantage. We come down, minute 5 seconds left in our match. It's a red shift. Red hasn't taken a shot yet. Two red machines in the middle of the field. Vicotics trying to get fuel on board, unsuccessful, and now it's Blue's turn. Is Blue ready to go? Yes, here comes that Corvallis machine, Spartan. 4 or 5 in a row successful there, 4 in a row from RoboSparks. Blue hub getting filled, 88, 89, 90 fuel, approaching 100 in that first earnable ranking point. 95 so far. There's a flurry as that shift winds down to the last 5 seconds. 97, 99, there's the ranking point for the Blue Alliance. And now it's Red's turn to get in. Everybody active here. Last 30 seconds of the match, both hubs active. Blue Alliance continuing to fill their hub. Red Alliance has 4 scored fuel elements. Vicotics finally able to get some fuel on board. Their shot just a little off. Hopefully they'll work on that. Be back later in the game. Meanwhile, climbing attempt by 28-11, but they're underneath the ladder there, pushing up on it, displacing it slightly. 2 seconds left in our match. Now 1. That's the end of match number 11. Let's take a look. That Haas automation vehicle pulls away. Blue Alliance with the victory. Let's break it down for you. 142-9. All fuel on the red side. 5 penalty points as well. 4 fuel, 5 penalty points. 117 fuel during teleop, 25 during auto. Blue, your winner there with 4 ranking points.
All right, we are going to start meeting our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting us off, it's 25-21.
The South Eugene Robotics team, CERT.
Joining them, 64-65.
From Bend, Oregon's Cascades Academy, Mystic Biscuit.
And weaving my way through, we have 85-32.
It's the freshman team from Umatilla High School, Classified.
Alrighty, and running over to the Blue Alliance. Running straight through Tim. Starting us off, it's 46-92.
From Tootle Lake High School, the Metal Mallards.
Joining them, 63-43.
From Richfield High School, Steel Ridge Robotics.
And finally, we have 7-4-9.
From Crescent Valley High School, Control V.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting the mash, 85-32, headed towards the base of the ladder. Looking for a tower climb. We've seen that from them in previous iterations. 25-21 search shots very high, not necessarily on schedule. Blue Alliance has expended their fuel, but it's been enough to secure them a lead, 27-15 in fuel. Red Alliance with the advantage, 30-27 overall. Red Hub is on for the first shift. 25-21 comes back. Lots of fuel in the air. Most of those went right in. 64-65 Mystic Biscuit having connectivity issues perhaps. They're over at the base of the trench near side, not moving. 85-32 looking to pick up fuel in the neutral zone. 749 dancing their way in for the Blue Alliance. 64-27, Red making good use of that active hub period. Here comes another flurry from 25-21, but now it's Blue's turn. They've been loading up on fuel, pushing fuel back to their driver's station wall. Let's see what they can do with it. 749 comes up, Control V, lines everything up. Driver's looking, pulls the trigger, not yet. Steel Ridge is shooting. They're successful. And very tentative at first, but the shot's coming in there from the 749 machine. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. 83-46 as shift number 4 starts. Red shift, classified, lines it up. A couple of them long, but they bounce back off the net and in. A little bit wild there this time from the CERT machine. Off to the left a little bit. That flurry, 3 in by my account. And we've got Mystic Biscuit moving again there near side. They're go through underneath the trench into the neutral zone. 115-48 advantage red as Blue comes in. Their last full shift, 63-43. 7 or 8 successful shots. Their human players not missing there from the corner for Blue Alliance. They're reloading there out of the corral, or out of the depot, excuse me. Red working to collect fuel for that last cycle. 749 collecting fuel, and now we're in our end game. Looks like Metal Mallards may be hung up on the trench line. Near side for Blue, Mystic Biscuit moving very slightly. 85-32, whole bunch of fuel in the air. It's in, 25-21 there as well. They've already earned that 100 fuel point ranking point. Not going to challenge 360 this early here in week 1, but we're getting there. 85-32 looking for another climbing attempt on the tower. They are up, rotated across. We'll have to judge whether those bumpers are completely above that first level, be a level 2 climb or a level 1. Referees will sort it out here in just a moment. Results from this match. Red Alliance with the victory. 160-87, your final score. 25 tower points. 85-32 responsible for those. And 120-60 doubled up on the fuel. Advantage the Red Alliance to overcome that early Blue lead during autonomous to take the match.
All right, we're going to start meeting our Red Alliance teams, starting with 30-24.
From Ashland, Oregon, it's my favorite team.
And in driver station 2, 36-74.
From Battleground, they are the Cloverbots.
And finally on the Red Alliance, 64-43.
From Liberty High School, Hillsboro, it's Aimbots.
Making my way to the Blue Alliance, Not gonna trip on any robots. Starting them off, it's 846.
The Funky Monkeys.
Joining them, we have 955.
From Crescent Valley High School, Control C.
And finally, 847.
The Philomath High School Robotics Engineering Division, better known as Fred.
Alrighty, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 13. Robots from each machine into the neutral zone. 3674 Clover Barts grab an entire receiver load full of fuel, as did the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already back twice. 955 and the Funky Monkeys 846. So 846 missed the corner, and they're just putting popcorn into the air there for fuel. But a very high scoring autonomous period, 53-22 advantage Blue. Both teams able to shoot. As we're winding down here, it'll be a red shift. Red has shift number 2. 64-43, the aimbot machine. Several shots on target. Here come the Cloverbots back. They've got a full cache from the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 847 trying to clean things up. Stuck under the traverse, or the trench area, but they get free of that and head back towards their end of the field. 30-24, my favorite team making my favorite shot right into the hub. 67-67, they tied it. Slight red advantage as Blue comes in. But we've got full hoppers on all 3 Blue machines, and they're aiming for that target, Funky Monkeys. First salvo in, second salvo, we're walking into place, and oh, look at that. About 20 by my count, all in. Same accuracy from 847, the Fred machine. And here comes Control C for their turn. But Red now has to turn to the hub. 152.83. A lot of work there by Blue that last cycle. That last shift, very productive. Red is still gathering fuel. Not shooting. Huge gap to close, down 51 points. 5 seconds left in this shift. 2 shots in the air. Now a few more as time starts to expire. And it's Blue time. Go time for Blue. They've got the lead, and they're adding to it. Funky Monkeys and Control C filling the air with fuel headed for that Blue hub. Fred in on the mix as well. Fred's over on the far side of the Blue hub. My favorite team trying to play defense, slow down 955, but 253 to 111. The advantage Blue Alliance as both hubs go active here in the end game. Referee saw something they didn't like, flags in the air, waving at them. They'll sort that out. Blue, another volley, closest we've gotten to that 360-point second ranking point. They're at 295 with 10 seconds to go in the match. Nobody trying to climb this match, it would appear. Shots in the air. Here comes my favorite team. Other side, Funky Monkeys. Get them over 300 with that last salvo. But that's it for qualification match number 13. Back with your final score in just a moment. Away. Blue Alliance with your victory. 330 to 164. New high score on the event. Blue gave up a 10-point penalty to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 132 points of fuel during teleop, 22 during auto. But look at that Blue side of the scoring chart. 52 fuel during auto, 278 during teleop. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Funky Monkeys now up to number 1 coming out of this match.
Alrighty, we will wait for the other two red robots, but for now I'm gonna introduce everybody. Starting them off, it's 9438.
From the Cove School, it's Leopard Tech.
Joining them, we have 6845.
From Astoria, the Astoria Riverbots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 2733.
From Portland's Cleveland High School, Pig Mice.
Alrighty, heading on over to the Blue Alliance. I'm gonna walk around this robot. And we're gonna check out 3712.
From Union High School, the RoboCats.
In Station 2, we have 2811.
From Vancouver's Skyview High School, Stormbots.
And finally, 5468.
From Ben's Summit High School, Chaos Theory. If you're looking for something to do, the other events here do continue. We got Oregon State University with a table there off to the right of the main entrance, and next to them, representatives from the Air Force Academy here as well.
Alrighty, let's start this match. Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 14, not quite ready to start.
Maybe not. Let's try that one more time. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And an auto stop from the River Cats, 6845, taking themselves out of the autonomous section. Blue Alliance. Nelson Trescent's a dump into the machine of Chaos Theory, and they are shooting over and over again towards the blue hub. About a handful of those making it in. 8-2, the early score, now adjusted to 23-4 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Both hubs active. And we're going to be having the white one start to shut down here in just a few seconds. First shift red. Chaos Theory meets the Riverbots machine as Riverbots fly over the bump towards the neutral zone. They come back. They have a few pieces of fuel on board. Big Nice back in a defensive role. Don't see a shooting mechanism on there. Chaos Theory just distributing fuel back down towards the blue end of the field. 23-6 as the red shift comes to a close. And blue has been waiting, but the first series of shots from Chaos Theory not successful because they're being pushed off where they want to be by Leopard Tech. Leopard Tech back playing defense. Now Chaos Theory over in the corner. They dance back in. Line up again. A lot of those shots long against the net and bouncing out, but some of them do go in. 22-6. The total there as far as fuel cells scored. It's another Red Alliance shift. You got a problem there with Leopard Tech. They're high-centered there on the far side of the blue hub. They're there on the back of the bump. We're going to need some help from somebody. 27-33. Pig Mice. See, around one shot in the air, 68-45, right as their session turned out. 35-6, session 5, or shift 5, all blue. Human player starts it off. Chaos Theory continuing their assault on the blue hub. moving as they shoot, picking up as they shoot. 37-12. RoboCats back there in a supporting role. And now we're into our end game. All the hubs should be lit up. Not seeing the lights on this side of the blue hub, but I assume that they are on. 76-7 with 15 seconds left. Your advantage for the Blue Alliance. Pigmice not moving at the moment. Riverbots moving back over the bump into the neutral zone. Another flurry from Chaos Theory in the corners. 2 seconds, 1. And that is match. Qualification match number 14. And let's take a look at your scores. Blue Alliance end-to-end in that one. Final score 78-7. Another piece of fuel came in. 15 tower points in the beginning. 63-7 on fuel throughout the match. And Blue Alliance earned 3 ranking points.
All right, sorry to ruin the dance party, but we're going to get going. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 4060.
Bearcat Robotics.
Joining them, 5920.
Vycotics.
And finally on the red, 749.
Control V.
And over on the blue side, who do we have? It's 2374.
From Portland Jesuit High School, Jesuit Robotics.
joining them, 90-23.
From Sammamish, the Future Martians.
And last but not least, we've got 43.
Representing 4-H of Yamhill County, the Nerd Herd.
Alrighty, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 15. All the robots able to start with up to 8 elements of fuel. 90-23 comes in, scoops up a whole bunch out of the neutral zone. Future Martians lining up for an assault on the blue hub. 2374 successful with theirs. Look at all that fuel coming from the Martian machine. Red Alliance, one shot here, one shot there. Human players doing a lot of scoring, but 31-7, early advantage, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hub getting ready to shut down. Few shots still in from them. Red Alliance out in the middle of the field. The Bearcats machine, 40-60 from WF West High School, gathering fuel in the neutral zone, as is the Robotics machine. They're still working their way back over the bump to their area of the field. 749 Control V firing for the Red Alliance. A lot of fuel being cycled back towards the blue end by 90-23 and 23-74 as the red shift ends, the blue shift begins. Blue starts with a 41-23 advantage, and look at that flurry of fuel in the air. All three machines involved. Here comes the Nerd Herd, distributing more and more fuel to that shooter. They've got it lined up. They've got it raged in, as does 23-74. Human player not missing either. Cavalcade of shots there. 5 seconds left. Gee, over 100-point lead, 100-point threshold on fuel met by your Blue Alliance. Nerd Herd back gathering, and now they push and shepherd a whole bunch of stock back to the yard. 23-74 sending back towards their end. Red Alliance, couple of shooters there, 40-60. Maneuvering around WF West. Here goes 59-20 Robotics. They just got it up. They get it in on the lip and in, and of those shots they just shot, about 3 missed, but 8 went on for the Red Alliance. But it's a 100-point advantage for the Blue Alliance, and here it comes again. It's raining fuel at the blue end, blue hub. 40-43, however, not participating yet. Now they're ranged in. Here comes the Nerd Herd machine. 1, 2, 3, here we go. 90-23 is reloaded. Future Martians shooting and scoring. 23-74, they're in as well. In game time, both hubs active, advantage blue all the way, 228-49, 20 seconds left in our match. Robotics trying to maneuver to get their shooter back in at the end. It's all blue, 250, 265, 270 fuel. There's your match. Impressive performance by those shooters of the Blue Alliance. And it's another Blue Alliance victory. 282-73, your final score. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. No tower points for either alliance. 31-7, 251-66. Your Blue Alliance, 23-74. Jesuit moves into the 3rd position. Future Martians up to 8th after a qualification match, 15.
going to get started on meeting our teams. We have 9430.
From here in Salem, it is C-Tech Robotics.
In station number 2, it's 4125.
From Umatilla, Confidential.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have 10991.
From Sandy High School, the Pyobites.
And I'm going to sneak by Tim. We are going all the way over to the Blue Alliance. Who do we have over here? It looks like 3673.
From Seaside, the Cyborg Seagulls.
And joining them, it's 997.
From Corvallis High School, Spartan Robotics.
And last but not least, 1359.
From Lebanon, Oregon, they are the Scalawags.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
9430 starts by starting to collect fuel from the center of the field. 4125. And the Pyobites machine scoring into the red hub, as did 9430. They're back for seconds. 997 back for seconds. Scalawags in a climb. 31-13, the fuel advantage for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting ready to go silent. Last few shots in the air. Now it's Blue's turn to shine. Scalawags still up on the tower. 36-73. Here motors running. Don't see anything coming out of it. 997 turns, fires a number of shots successfully into the hub. I don't think they missed one of that for 14 or 15 pieces of fuel they just shot up there. 5 seconds left in the shift. Blue 47, red 42. One machine moving everywhere is the Spartan Robotics machine, 997. Meanwhile, Red Alliance was waiting. They have fired a lot of fuel into the air and taken the lead. 10 seconds left in their shift now. 20-point advantage to the Red Alliance. Here comes Confidential, 41-25, scoring at will. 94-30 picks up some more pieces of fuel. They line it up. Here comes C-Tech. Those shots right at the expiration. Now it's 997 against the world, firing in on that blue end. The other two blue machines have not moved since Otto. And yet the Blue Alliance still in this, only down 11. 7 seconds to go in the blue shift. 997 reloading in the neutral zone. They are getting ready to head back in. They go back instead on to defense. Not quite sure what this maneuver is. Red Alliance firing in. Shots up and on target. 10-9-9-1 and 94-30. A little tussle. 94-30 wants to get to the outpost. Can't do it. 41-25 sourcing from the ground. They're firing up. Red shift successful. Take the lead. 30 seconds left in the match. 70-point advantage for Red. Now both hubs active as we're in our end game. Scalawags there in their climb. 997 and human players trying to score for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, at the red end of the field, it's Confidential in the corner. They've loaded up their hopper. Moving in, hit by their alliance partner right as they started to shoot that time. One of them gets in. Now here comes some more on target from the Confidential machine. 3 seconds left in the match. 2, 1. That's it for match 16. Let's take a look. The car pulls away. Red Alliance takes it. Final score 180-113. 25 tower points from the Blue Alliance. Scalawags 149-75 on fuel and 31-13 in auto on fuel for the Red Alliance. They have over 100 fuel scored, get the energized ranking point, plus 3 points for the win, 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And both 94-30 and 41-25 climb into just below what would be Alliance captive positions this time tomorrow.
Alrighty, let's start meeting our teams for qualification match number 17.
From Ben's Mountain View.
7:53.
That's from Ben's Mountain View Senior High School, the High Desert Droids.
Joining them, we have 70:34.
From West Lynn High School, it's to be determined.
Alrighty, and rounding out the Red Alliance, 9567.
From Vancouver's Skyview High School, the Stormbreakers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have, if I can get around this robot, 4061.
From Pullman, the Palouse Area Robotics team, Cyborgs.
In Alliance Station number 2, 6343.
From Ridgefield, it's Steel Ridge.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 2521.
From Eugene, the South Eugene Robotics team, CERT.
All right, drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shots in the air, 95-67. Makes it High Desert Droids back towards the corral trying to reload. Meanwhile, 70-34 to be determined is out in the center of the field, as is the CERT machine, 25-21. Cyborgs at 63-41 still at their starting positions as we end auto. Blue advantage 20-5 on the shots that were taken. Blue Alliance ready to go dark. Red Alliance ready to fire up. No movement right now from CERT. 25-21 inactive on the field. 70-34 making squeaking noises, but they're not moving either. 2-on-2 right now. And 95-67 high center fuel underneath the machine. They're getting in there with 40-61. Meanwhile, 753 High Desert Droids have some fuel. They're taking shots. Here comes to be determined. They're determined to score during this cycle. 5 shots in a row. They had the range. 2 more. Those are both good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 25 in a row. No misses from to be determined. Red Alliance 48-25 the advantage. Now it's time for the Blue Hub to be on. 63-43 couplets. 1-2, yes. 1-2, yes. Back over by the outpost. Human player 1 in the air. That's good for the Blue Alliance. But 63-43 Steel Ridge, the only blue machine back here. Now here comes the Cyborg machine. They've got a bunch of fuel in their hopper. They're scoring it as well. At the transition, only a 2-point advantage for Red. Red live now, but look at all the fuel they've got in their hoppers. They're putting it into the hub. 753, 734 side by side, putting shots into the air. Meanwhile, 9567 having an adventure there in the neutral zone are the Stormbreakers bot. And 25-21 CERT not having a good match this time. Hopefully they can fix that issue. Red Alliance jumped on to a 99-46 advantage. Can Blue answer? 40-61. First time trying to get over the bump, unsuccessful. They go around near side through the trench zone to get into their end of the field. Not a lot of fuel on board. They look to collect it in front of the driver wall station. 63-43 fuel in the air from Steel Ridge. And Cyborgs now back on defense. 108-57 advantage Red Alliance. Both hubs active. Red's been waiting for this. A lot of fuel to be determined was full. Most of that fuel now in there into the hub. 73 lead loading. So we get down to 13 seconds left in our match. 10 seconds left to be determined. Shots in the air. CERT came to life. They're back home again. They've got a little fuel. See what they can do with it. 2 seconds left. 80-point advantage for the Red Alliance as time runs out. Alliance takes it. Let's bring it down. 144-72, your final score. 5 penalty points each side. 20-5. Blue had the advantage during autonomous. And then Reds just started filling the hub. 134-47, their advantage during teleop. 144-72, your final. Over 100 fuel points, so they also earn that energized ranking point to go with the 3 points of victory. 4 points for your Red Alliance members.
All right, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to meet our Red Alliance. Starting them off, 64-65.
From Ben's Cascade Academy, it's Mystic Biscuit.
Joining them, 46-92.
From Tudor Lake High School, the Metal Mallards.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 54-68.
From Ben Summit High School, Chaos Theory.
Now I'm ready to meet the Blue Alliance. 15-40.
From Portland's Catlin Gables School, the Flaming Chickens.
Joining the Chickens, it's 64-43.
From Hillsborough Liberty High School, Aimbot.
And of course, we have 29-26.
From Wapato Senior High School, the Robo Sparks.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Only 2 red robots on the field. Swerve module needing replacement on the Mystic Biscuit machine, and they're back in the pits taking care of that. Blue Alliance, early advantage. And a shoot and refill strategy from the Flaming Chickens. By the time the last of those shots had fallen into the hub, they were already back in the middle of the field picking up more fuel. 49-26. Now 49-41 as other shots come into play. 15-40 just lobbing all the fuel from the center of the field down to the other side. Red Alliance in control as Blue won the autonomous period. Flaming Chickens doing their best to clear the field of fuel, sending it all down to the blue end. Red Alliance, 2 robots, not a lot of shots coming in, and now 64-43 aimbot back on defense. Down at the red end of the field, sending 46-92, the Metal Mallards to the center of the field. 67-53 advantage red as they go into a blue shift. Flaming Chickens going, oh, remember that fuel I sent down? I'm going to fire it up now. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance partner Aimbot patrolling the center of the field, trying to corral as many fuel cells as they can back towards their alliance partners, who are doing an excellent job of shooting in. Blue already has that extra ranking point energized for scoring over 100 fuel. 143.70 as Red starts to fire away for 6 shots in. That's it. How did Chaos Theory wedge themselves in under the tower? I'm not sure, but I'm also not sure if they could drive out without help. That red robot at a little bit of distress. Alliance partner flies by. That's the Metal Mallard machine. They might need to go quack over and push Chaos Theory out or something. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance back in control of the hub, which means it's chicken time. 29-26, RoboSparks joining in on that cavalcade of fuel headed towards the blue hub, but it's all chicken. Look at all of those fuel cells going in, going over 200. Need 360 for that other ranking point. We still have 30 seconds of the match. Depends on how much fuel they can collect. Here come the Chickens in the center of the field, doing that deprivation strategy, sending them all back home. Red Alliance 54-68 in the mix, shooting. They got free. Chaos Theory shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left, 230-143. Advantage your Blue Alliance. No one headed for the towers this time. 46-92 Metal Mallards, high centered on the bump. Meanwhile, 54-68 Chaos Theory trying to score. 2 seconds left, now 1. That's our match. Back with your score in just a moment. Let's take a look. Who's it going to be? Blue Alliance. They have the victory. 241-158. High-scoring match. 192-112 fuel the advantage. 49-26. During Otto had the one climb there for the Red Alliance on the tower during the autonomous period. But 241-158. The energized and ranking point +3 for the win. 4 points for your Blue Alliance. Flaming Chicken still number 2, 29-26 with the victory. RoboSparks now your number 8 seed.
All right, let's meet the red side. 40-43.
From Yamhill County, it's the Nerd Herd.
And in station number 2, it's 27-33.
From Cleveland High School, Pig Mice.
And finally on the red side, 30-24.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. From Ashland, it's my favorite team.
All the way over on the blue side, I see some striped hats, 36-74.
From Battleground, 3674 are the Cloverbots.
Then we have 10-9-9-1.
Rookie team from Sandy High School, Pilebites.
And last but not least, 28-11.
From Vancouver Skyview High School, the Stormbots.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Nerd Herd off the line, looking to line up and possibly shoot. Yes, shots in the air for the Red Alliance on their side of the field. 28-11 fires. Stormbots end up underneath the trench. On the opposite side of the field, their alliance partners, Cloverbots, underneath the trench as well. 18-13, Blue with the advantage as the drivers set forward to take control of their machines. 27-33, Pig Mice sweeping in, trying to do a fuel denial strategy on 28-11. 28-11 works their way free. Red Alliance first shift in. Nerd Herd come back. Their hopper filled with fuel, trying to send that over a couple shots at a time, getting range. Yep, we've got range. We'll just keep firing, say the drive team of the Nerd Herd. Coach saying, yep, go ahead, keep going. Here comes my favorite team. They've got a little fuel in their hopper. They're trying to line up. 4 seconds left in the red shift. Now 2-1. Red with a 44-36 advantage. Eyes to the blue hub. Blue in control. Shots in the air from the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Cloverbot machine. They've got a lot of fuel down there by the driver's station wall. 40-43. Nerd Herd did a raid, grabbed a bunch of fuel from the blue end of the field, and they're running for home with it. 2 blue machines mosh pitting in the center. 2 blue, 2 red machines. Meanwhile, it's all Cloverbots. 73-44 advantage blue as red takes over their shift in. But a lot of more action down there in the red end of the field as 28-11 back playing defense are the Stormbots. Nerd Herd has full fuel in the hopper trying to gain range. Doing that baseline shot, just missing. Now they're rearranging and redeciding. Stormbots come over to say hello. Pygmies trying to give some room for the Nerd Herd. Blue comes out with the advantage, 73-53, as Blue have the last solo shift, 20-point lead. Cloverbots gathering, now shooting 2 by 2 by 2. 10, 12, 14, 16, 12. First 16 accurate. 20 of the 25 in that salvo went in, courtesy of the Cloverbot machine, and they've got more. Here they come again. Now we're in endgame. Both hubs are active. But Cloverbot, the shooting class of this match right now. 20 seconds left. My favorite team, shooting infrequently, trying to get their shooter ranged in. They're working on it. Nerd Herd gathering fuel, but that hopper mostly empty. Meanwhile, everything empty as the Cloverbot's end. What's full? 36-74 is filling the hub. Second left and a climb from 28-11. Stormbots coming in on edge on the blue tower far side as time expired. And as our car drives away, it's a victory for the Blue Alliance, 176-256, your final score. 133 fuel during teleop to 43. Couple of foul points there and the tower climb, so 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory and 1 for Energized. Over 100 pieces of fuel scored for your Blue Alliance. No ranking points on the red side of the water.
Alrighty, for the Red Alliance starting us off in bright orange, it's 847.
847 is Fred.
Next up, 9430.
From Salem, it's Career Technical and Education Center, C-Tech Robotics.
And rounding out the red side, 9438.
From Cove School, Leopard Tech.
All right, running on over to the blue side. Rocking it with their robot Rocky, it's 7034.
From West Lynn, it is to be determined.
Joining them, 5920.
From the Blues, it's Vicotics.
And of course, we have 2521.
Cert.
All right, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 20 starts with 9430 making a determined run to harvest fuel from the neutral zone. They do. They come back in and fire 2 by 2, heading for the center of the red hub. Blue hub shooters underway. A bunch of shooting going on down there. All 3 machines, Cert, Vicotics, and to be determined to score during autonomous. Red Alliance, though, with the advantage, 36-23. 3 seconds left. Red Alliance hub ready to shut down. Blue coming back. Cert has filled it with fuel. There they go. Blue hub time. In and out of the mosh pit that has become the center of our field, the neutral zone. 70-34 able to avoid successfully. They dump in, back in, through the trench. 94-38 back on defense. Blue Alliance, one last cycle. Here we go. To be determined, trying to shoot. 94-38 pushing them back from places where they shouldn't be pushed. Apparently, referees waving flags in their general direction. Looks like a camera hanging off that machine. Red Alliance on a shift. They were down by 15 when their shift started. But here comes Fred. 94-30 joining in. Third red robot on the far side. 94-38 Leopard Tech guarding the trench on the far side of the blue hub. Now it's Blue's turn to be determined. They're full. Their hopper emptying out rapidly, as is the Vicotics hopper. 25-21 is empty, looking for refills. 114-87 advantage Blue Alliance. They're gathering. 94-38 trying to get home over the bump, not able to do so. More shots in the air. Blue Alliance ends their shift, leading 147-87. Red Alliance on for shift 5. Last solo shift by an Alliance. 94-30 fires their entire hopper. Most of those shots went in. Fred trying to line things up. A lot of fuel on their robot. 94-30 back in. They've got a bunch of stuff, bunch of fuel. They're firing it in. That's the C-Tech machine. Into the end game. 50-point advantage. Red Alliance or Blue Alliance Red trailing 94-38. Looks like it's fallen due to a communications error. They are down near the blue driver station wall. Can't get out. 59-20 up and over. Fuel underneath that machine as they come back over the bump one last time. 5 seconds left. 185-118 unofficially. 2 seconds. 1. That's the end of qualification match 20. And the car revs up, speeds away. Blue Alliance with the victory. Your final score 192-118. Ranking points for both alliances. For Energize, over 100 pieces of fuel scored by each alliance. 72 during Teleop, 36 during Auto for the Red Alliance. 164 and 23 for your Blue Alliance. Arrows up on the right side of the screen as Blue earns 4 ranking points.
All right, looking at our teams for qualification match 21, they are 1359.
And they are the Scalawags.
Next up, it's 1540.
Currently number 2 seed, the Flaming Chickens.
And finishing off the red side, 955.
Currently number 4 is Control C.
All right, over on the blue side, who do we have? 8532.
From Umatilla High School, Classified.
Joining them, 749.
Also from Crescent Valley High School, Control V.
All right, and last but not least, it's 997.
Currently in 9th position overall, Spartan Robotics.
drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go!
The last time we saw them, Control C helped us set our high score at the event of 330 points. Both alliances shooting steadily into their hubs. Reloads in autonomous a thing. Scalawags climbing. Classified climbing. Red Alliance with the advantage, 72-36. As we hit the transition shift. Red Hub ready to go dark. 9:55 fills it before it can. 85-37 advantage red. Blue Alliance, what can they do about it? Blue shift on. 7:49 scoring. Blue Alliance partner 85-32 scored and then went to get more fuel. 997 out in the neutral zone looking for fuel. Here comes Classified. They're back with fuel in the machine and it's headed for the hub. As is Alliance partner Spartan Robotics. Now it's Red's turn. They've been waiting for this. Look at all that fuel instantly in the air, courtesy of the Flaming Chicken machine and the Control C machine. Control C is reloaded. They're lined up, ready to go. Red shift, 10 seconds left. Minute 30 left in our match. May have a problem with the 9:55 shooter. Chicken's no such problem. They keep firing away. Blue Alliance now on. Red up 147-70. Blue Alliance 997 and 749 side by side with full hoppers shooting for the hub. 85-32 may have a problem. They're not moving. They're here in the neutral zone on the far side of the blue hub. Scalawags patrolling the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 997 coming back to play defense against their schoolmates. They chase 955 into the corner. Scalawags trying to bring some attention to them. 45 seconds left. 168-102 advantage Red Alliance. More fuel in the air from Red. Red in their last individual shift. Closing in on 200 points. 955 fills up. That red hub stays active. We're now in the end game. 30 seconds left in our match. Both hubs active. Red 220, blue 102. Still no movement from Classified at the moment. They're there on the back right side of the neutral zone. Red Alliance there. Scalawags climbing. 4 seconds left. 2 seconds. 1. That's it for qualification match number 21. Car pulls away. Red Alliance victorious. 266-133. Double up. 179-92 in fuel. 10-0 tower points. Both Alliance with 15 points in the tower. 25 points is about as high as we've seen. No change to Chickens or Control C, but Scalawags moving up after that match.
All right, looking at the Red Alliance, looking good in gold. It's 753.
From Ben's Mountain View Senior High School, the High Desert Droids.
Joining them, it's 9023.
They're from Sammamish, then are the Future Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3712.
From Union High School, the Robocats.
All right, and making my way over to the Blue Alliance. First up, it's 6465.
From Ben's Cascades Academy, Mystic Biscuit.
And joining them in Station 2, it's 6845.
From Astoria, they are the Astoria Riverbots.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's 4061.
The Blues Area Robotics team from Pullman, the Cyborgs.
All right, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 22 underway. We welcome back Mystic Biscuit. Apparently had to repair a swerve drive module or replace one and missed their last match. Blue Alliance robots all static at the start. Red human players taking aim at the hub. Not a lot of action going on at the moment. 12-0, your advantage to the Red Alliance. And now it's time for the drivers to take control of their machines. High Desert Droids into the neutral zone collecting, as is the Future Martian machine. 64-65, Mystic Biscuit doing that for the Blue Alliance. 40-61, as it's a Blue Alliance shift here, is filled and now ranging in. Here come shots from the Cyborg machine. 68-45 might be high centered. They went in over the top. Somebody wants me to play, so I've got an extra piece of fuel here. We'll just put it back onto the field. 18-14 advantage Blue Alliance as Red has their first shift in. 90-23 firing. Red has the advantage. How far can they build it? They have 10 more seconds where their hub is active. The blue hub is not. 90-23 firing away. As is the High Desert Droid machine. Lots of fuel going into that red hub. And at transition, 60-18, advantage your Red Alliance. Cyborgs have been waiting. A lot of fuel there behind the machine towards the depot. They go to ground source that from behind. Human players getting fuel as well. 68-45, the Astoria Riverbot machine getting out of the way of their alliance partner. It's all Cyborg shooting in the air for your Blue Alliance. 1 second left, 60-39. Red now has the control of the hub and a 21-point advantage as they start. 90-23, firing. Their hopper now empty. Cyborgs in trying to source fuel and push it back under the trench run. 90-23 has reloaded. They say, okay, time to shoot. And most of those shots are right on target for the Martian machine. 37-12 having a pushing match with 64-65. Both hubs active in the endgame. 103-39, the advantage for the Red Alliance. No one looking to climb just yet. 15 seconds left in the match. 103-41 your score. Cyborgs may be high-centered. They're on the edge of the bump here behind the blue hub on the far side. Hard for the audience to see. 64-65. Mystic Biscuit maneuvering about, as are the Riverbots, as time expires in our match. And your result, a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 118-45. They were able to earn that extra ranking point. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Future Martians remaining in our 5th place seed position. Arrows up for their alliance partners, and arrows down on the blue side of the screen.
All right, it is now qualification match number 23. Let's see who our teams are. First up, 2374.
From Portland's Jesuit High School, Jesuit Robotics.
Joining them, it's 3673.
Represented by their human players as the machine under repair from Seaside High School, the Cyborg Seagulls.
And of course, we have 6343.
From Richfield High School, it's Steel Ridge Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side, let's see who we have. First up, it's 2926.
From Wapato Senior High School, the Robo Sparks.
Joining them, it's 846.
Our number 1 seed from Lynbrook High School, the Funky Monkeys.
And finishing out the blue side, it's 4060.
From Chehalis, WF West High School, Bearcat Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway, we start with shots from 40-60. Over in the corner at the depot, all kinds of, at the outpost, 29-26 filled in. Human players taking shots as well. The Funky Monkeys went to the middle of the field, and then they went back to the depot, and they're just filling the air with fuel. 42 to now 44-3. Advantage your Blue Alliance. Funky Monkeys into the middle of the field, sourcing fuel and sending it back home. 23-74. Jesuit on top of fuel at the moment. And now they're collecting, heading back towards the other end of the field for the Red Alliance. Shots in the air from Steel Ridge, 63-43, as Jesuit makes the climb, sets back up for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in their shift, and fuel starting to head home for them. 23-74 back to the neutral zone. And now it's Blues' turn. 29-26 at 40-60 start the Avalanche. But then it's time for the Funky Monkeys. They have taken a lot of fuel, corralled it back down to the other end of the field, and they're putting it all on target. Minute and a half left, and it's already 91-25 advantage your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance shift continuing for another 4 seconds. 2-1 as we get to the end of shift 3. Shift 4 starts 109-25 advantage your Blue Alliance. You've been players successful 3 times in a row for the Red Alliance. And now a few shots up and high from the Jesuit machine. Trying to find the range is that drive team. But not there at the moment. They are competing 3 against 1 right now. You've got one machine off the field for rehab, and Steel Ridge not moving right in front of the audience there at the red trench line. Meanwhile, that doesn't concern the Monkeys. They're just collecting fuel and putting it into the hub, as are their alliance partners, Robo Sparks. They've already earned 1 ranking point for fuel. 30 seconds left in the match. Can they get a second? They've got 162. Probably not. They need 200 fuel points to do that. Probably not in the cards this time around. Funky Monkeys were part of that 330-point, set the standard for our event match last time they were on the field. They're over 200 points with 10 seconds to play, though. Jesuit doing what they can. Last seconds of the match. 3 seconds left. 2-1, and that is the end of qualification match 23 at the Oregon State Fair event. Look at the score. Blue Alliance with the victory. Final score 217-48. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, none for the Red Alliance. No tower points for either Alliance in a penalty-free match.
Let's look into qualification number 24, shall we? Rocking these funky feathers, it's 1540.
From Catlin Gable, the Flaming Chickens.
Joining the chickens, it's 7034.
From West Lynn, to be determined.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4125.
From Umatilla, Confidential.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 9567.
From Skyview, the Stormbreakers.
In station number 2, it's 3024.
Aw, my favorite team.
And of course, in that bright orange, we have 847.
Fred.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in match 24. Confidential back into the corner at the outpost. They get filled with fuel. First few shots a little shy. It looks like they've autonomously stopped themselves. To be determined in the center of the field. All flashing lights. All the red robots have auto-stopped themselves. Blue Alliance still scoring. 11-2, advantage your Blue Alliance. We get to the transition. First shift on, 10 seconds. Both hubs active. Now to be determined in the act. Confidential lining up as well. And now the red hub active for shift number 2. Red still trails by 9, 4-13. To be determined trying to work on that. 41-25 Confidential gathering fuel in the neutral zone. They hit my favorite team, or hit by my favorite team. To be determined, gather. Do we have enough? No. Well, looks like time's going to run out on that shift. 2 seconds left, 1 second left. Nobody back home to shoot. And now, though, it's the blue hub that is the active hub. Blue retains a 13-11 advantage. Most of the shots coming from the human players. Chicken back on defense, pushing Fred against the driver's station wall. My favorite team has Fuel on board. They're getting hit by the Chickens as well. Chickens have been an offensive machine. They're back on defense with nothing in their hopper right now. Blue Lions Fred out into the neutral zone as Red gets a shift. Blue advantage 25-11. Let's see if To Be Determined can change that. They're back in firing. 41-25 back in at the base of the Red hub. They're lining up their shooter, not doing what it did at the beginning of the game. Those shots going straight up and back down. They need to work on that as play continues. 35-25 minutes to play. Red does have the advantage. Now we get all the shots together. 41-25, 70-34, both working on it. Some shots come in late. Blue hub is the active hub. Last solo shift for an Alliance. They trail by 19. 8-4-7 Fred trying to shoot. Chickens back there playing defense. That Catlin Gable, Portland's Flaming Chickens back there playing defense, chasing everybody out of the hen house. 8-4-7, 9-5-6-7, both in the neutral zone. 30 seconds left. Red maintains the advantage. See if they can bring it home. 21-point advantage. Both hubs are active. Confidential lined up again. To Be Determined lined up again. Shots missing slightly. 41-25, shuffle of the fuel load. No shots coming out of the machine. 10 seconds left. 55-43. Now shots coming down on the blue end. Can they grab it back? Possibly. Tightening up. Now blue the advantage. 63-56 as we come to the end of our match. Down to the challenging part of being in a district competition. You're going to play again really, really soon. Looks like 1540 had some issues with their shooter. They weren't using it that match. 41-25, the Confidential Machine not performing as they did at the beginning of the day. So what can you do in the pits before you come back to the field to correct that? Let's take a look at our score. And officially it was the Blue Lions. Blue takes it, 63-61, closest match of the day. 2 points separating the teams. Lots of penalty points, 45 penalty points in that 124-point match. But Red, 44-22, had fuel. Blue, 11-2 during auto, and the penalty points made the difference. So Blue Alliance arrows up, Red Alliance arrows down. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And the Flaming Chickens, who entered as our number 2 team overall, find themselves in 5th going forward in our competition.
All right, I'm ready to see who we have for match number 25. Starting us out, it's 85-32.
From Umatilla High School, classified.
And joining them, it's 64-43.
From Hillsboro's Liberty High School, aimbot.
And of course, finishing out the Red Alliance, it's 90-23.
Hailing now from Sammamish, Washington, they are the Future Martians.
Over on the blue side of the field, I see some very vibrant purple. It's 25-21.
Cert, the South Eugene Robotics team.
And joining them in Station 2, it's 9430.
From here in Salem, C-Tech Robotics.
And last but very not least, it's 3712.
From Union High School, the RoboCats.
All right, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 25. Future residents of the Red Planet head over into the neutral zone. On the other side of the field, it's raids from 94-30 and 25-21 that return back and result in shots fired. Fuel headed towards the hub for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the advantage, 46 now to 13. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. We enter our transition shift. Both hubs are active. Speed runs to grab fuel from both alliances. Some shots from human players on the red end. 85-32, clacking noise coming from the machine as they head over to the bump. Red has the first shift. Future Martian score. They go back to harvest. 85-32 back in. There are some shots on board. And more fuel in the hub. Red Alliance trails by 9. 6 seconds left this time around. Future Martians changing that, reversing the score. 85-32 in with some shots as well. 76-58 as shift 3 begins. Blue Alliance hub now active. Side by side double shooting from 94-30. Next to them, 25-21. The South Eugene Robotics team bot is out there. 64-43. Referees with a count there as aimbot's back on defense to the blue end. 37-12, not moving. RoboCats hammerhead machine right in the middle. No lights, no visible movement on that blue machine. Red shift, they trail by 11. 10 seconds left in that shift. And 85-32 fires over 10 shots in. On the other side, so do the Future Martians. 85-32 high centering at the moment. Now it's a blue shift. Last shift for blue. They trail by 14. Aimbot saying hi to C-Tech. C-Tech just shooting from the base of the hub. Straight up and in. 3 of them in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Referee flags angrily in the air. Red Alliance 121. Blue Alliance 114. End game. Both hubs active. 85-32 side by side. Now they 25-21. Cert comes. Pushes the classified machine right to the base of the tower, and they immediately climb. 90-23 gathering fuel. 123-121, it's going to be close. Blue Alliance, 94-30 gathering fuel. 90-23 Future Martians raining it into the red hub. 2-point advantage for red. 132-130, 3 seconds left. 2-1, unofficially 143-132. Advantage Blue Alliance will come back with the final score in just a moment. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. A red card has been issued to Team 9023, the Future Martians, for violation of Rule G416, contact inside the frame perimeter of another robot, in this case 3712, which in effect disabled 3712 for the remainder of the match. As a result, regardless of outcome, 9023 will not earn any points from this match. That being said, it was very close, and as we show you the score, this came down to the climb by classified. What level was it? Was it level 1? Was it level 2? Level 2 is what they needed for the win, and it was there. 152-146, advantage the Red Alliance. 20 tower points, 10 and 15 on penalty. Red won 108-83 on fuel. Arrows up on the red side except for the Future Martians. The rest of the Red Alliance earned 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance earns 1 ranking point from the match. For a detailed breakdown of the match results, we do have the QR code there on the screen and each of our match displays.
All right, on that news, I'm going to introduce back Kyle RGA for the next several matches, and I also would like to go onto the field and introduce our teams. First up, it's 6845.
That's the Astoria Riverbots.
And joining them, it's 4060.
Bearcat Robotics.
And finishing off the red side, it's 2374.
Say hello for Jesuit Robotics.
Let's check out our blue side. Starting them off, it's 9438.
Leopard Tech.
And joining them, 3674.
It's the Cloverbots.
And finally, let's hear it for 1359.
You heard them. It's the Scallywags.
Alrighty, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that qualification match, 26 guns underway. Starting off the scoring is the Red Alliance. As 4060 put in a handful of their hopper. 2374 had a slight delay as they went to the human player station to load up. Not to be outdone, though, the Blue Alliance is doing almost a very similar strategy there, except they had their first volley and then went back to the human player station to score more points. Going to the teleop period, it's neck and neck, 22 red, 20 blue. That means the Blue Alliance will be the first people to start scoring, and the Cloverbots had no problem taking advantage of that immediately. Over here, Scallywags are working to try and get some hot fuel loaded in their hopper from the human player station as they move around and sign up to start scoring. You got some defense being played there on the blue side by the Red Alliance, but long-range shots coming in from Cloverbots and Scallywags robot there. As we transition out from the blue, Red's got it. Cloverbots right there. Jesuit, I should say, not Cloverbot. Jesuit had the first volley there. Some heavy defense being played by the Leopard Tech machine there. Oh. Need some assistance there for Jesuit as they get stuck on field going over the bump. That's bump. The drivers can't always see there right behind it, and the fuel is in the way, and they can get beached up on top. 6845 machine is unmoving at this time, but I'm sure they'll get moving back up and again. Blue's taking over. Shooting there by the Cloverbots machine. Looks like they got a nice dual-sided shooter, allowing a lot of throughput of fuel in. The Scallywags more precise, and they also have their L1 climb that, as we found in the last match, can be critical in the outcome of these matches. You've got the Judgment Machine that had a full hopper. They're putting in a bunch in, but their defense there being played by the 94-32 machine there did affect the accuracy somewhat, as you can see in the score. 44 red, 89 blue. Red's got some ground to make up, but that could easily be taken care of in a single volley, as you're seeing right now. Moving into the final 30 seconds here, both fuel stations are operational. And we've got a flurry of fuel going in from both sides, 108.65 to the Blue Alliance going in. Let's see what the Red can do. They need to put some more fuel in coming really quickly. As we count it down, 115.74 moving forward. Scalawags there lined up on their climb, and they're up in the air. The Blue Alliance with the victory of this one. 133 blue, 79 red. Let's look at this detailed report. Up arrows there on the blue side of the field. Flatter a little bit down on the red side. Got 4 ranking points, got over that energized RP. 20 fuel coming into auto, very even. But the Blue Alliance was able to pull away with a 103 to 57 fuel score. 10 below. Just a reminder for everyone, if you are an alumni of FRC or FTCF or FLL, please come down to the field after the end of match 54. That's the last match of the day. We have an alumni photo. Come hang out with Mo and I. If you don't know, we're both alumni. We'd love to go and chat and talk war stories with you as we get a photo taken. Remember, match 54 for alumni.
All right, I think the Red Alliance is ready to be introduced. First up, it's 753.
It's the High Desert Droids.
And joining them, we've got some crazy little butterflies. It's 5468.
They're sisters from Bend, Oregon. It's Team Chaos Theory.
And finishing up the red side, it's 6343.
Steel Ridge Robotics.
Our blue side is a little packed, but I'm going to go for it. Over there, we've got 2811.
It's the Stormbots.
And joining them in station number 2, it's 846.
Stay funky out there. It's the Funky Monkeys.
All right, and finally on the blue side, 9, 5, 6, 7.
It's the Storm Breakers.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, match 27 gets underway. Chaos Theory, there goes the middle, loads up. 753, number 9 ranked robot in the field, doing really well. That auto from Chaos Theory seems to be really dialed in as they have absolutely taken charge here in this autonomous period. 28-11 went and got the first one. Unfortunately, looks like our friends, the Funky Monkeys, had a small little hiccup hitting the edge of the bump trying to go over, going into the teleop period. 22 blue, 29 red. What that means is blue's going to start over. You got Chaos Theory already starting this transfer, trying to get all the fuel they possibly can over to their side of the field, denying access for the Blue Alliance to score. You got the Stormbreakers there trying to play as best they can, some counter defense, and move some fuel over to their side of the field as well. Funky Monkeys getting hammered over there by that Steel Ridge machine as it's doing its best to disrupt their cycling. You will see as this competition goes on, the more defense is played, the more difficult it's going to become to these high scores to happen. 56-53 to the Blue Alliance as Red takes over their first shift. You'll see here no defense being played on it, allowing that Chaos Theory machine to absolutely just eat through that fuel. They are just walking through there. Then 753's machine with its triple wide shooter, allowing for massive dumps there to bump up that score. Back over here to the blue side of the field, it's 59-130 red. That's a 56-point swing roughly in 1 30-second period for the Red Alliance. Funky Monkeys machine there has a small little issue with their shooter. They seem to get that worked out. Once again, that Steel Ridge machine is doing absolutely amazing job slowing down those cycle times and forcing that Funky Monkey machine. No defense. There we go. Stormbot's now coming over to play some defense, trying to slow down the play of the Chaos Theory machine. As they move around with those swerve drives, allowing all directional, omnidirectional movement, Chaos Theory finds itself in a position to actually start scoring some fuel. As 753 is working to keep feeding their partners as much fuel as they possibly can. As we come in the last 30 seconds, Chaos Theory is already going for its climb for the final. Oh, I guess not. They maybe thought they were one cycle ahead. Funky Monkeys now undefended, putting in a bunch of fuel in as the teams try and go over this last 15, 16 seconds, 190-92. We'll see there. Will Chaos Theory go and get their climb going? They've got 10 seconds to go back and make it. It looks like they're going to prioritize putting in another couple hoppers fulls of fuel before they go for the final. Oh, here they go. Can they get the buzzer beater? Oh, very close match. Remember, that's the rank 1 Funky Monkeys, rank 10 Stormbots versus the rank 9 High Desert Droids. As we wait for our head referee to give the thumbs up, which I have right now, we should have our official score coming up right as we speak. And it's the Red Alliance with that upset victory against rank 1 and rank former rank 1, former rank number 9. You'll see on the left side of the field 4 ranking points. 8 moves up to rank 8. 10th place for Chaos Theory, and 32nd for the Steel Ridge team. A little bit down. Funky Monkeys dropped to 3rd overall. Even there, almost going in auto, but it really, really came down to that fuel score in the teleop period. Penalties, not too much of a factor, with a lot of penalties coming down, 50 total points of penalties. So just watch out, teams, as we get more competitive. Keep an eye out. Talk to your drivers.
All right, while we potentially wait for that third bot, I'm going to introduce the Red Alliance. First up, it's 749.
Control V.
I'll get it. Joining them, we've got 4061.
It's the Cyborgs.
And finally on the Red Alliance, it's 3673.
That's their teammates, the Cyborg Seagulls.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 10991.
The Fio Bites.
And the very shiny team joining them, we have 2926.
The Robo Sparks.
And of course, the last on the blue side, we've got 955.
Control C.
All right, drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 28 underway. Looks like it's another 2v1 for the Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance machine there looks like Control C actually flying from that really wide angle. That's a hard shot to make. A lot of expert level programming to get that. Human player there on the Red Alliance is sending in those 3-point shots, or actually 1-point shots, you should say. Start of the teleop period, Control V there, caught paste. It went flying across the red side bump to try and maximize as many fuel they can get over on their side as possible. 955 machine picking up, getting ready. Not a lot of shooting going on. Fortunately, right on the red side, they got to get lined up. The Control V machine there, 749, lined up now. There we go. Volley of fuel coming in from both them and their teammates, 4061. The rookie machine there has a great-looking ground dink take, actually picking up tons of fuel, loading them in for their teammates to score. 29-26. The Robo Sparks machine had the first volley for the Blue Alliance, 955, working on their second or third, and the rookie bot there lined up nicely for that center shot to try and get 3 full streams of fuel going into the hub of the Blue Alliance. And with that, we transition back over to the red side. 113 blue, 47 red at the halfway part. Control V is all set up right now with their robot, Yao Mingosaurus, as they described it to us in our earlier matches. And it sure lives up to its name of absolutely storing a ton of fuel for that last match with them. Control C, their other one is Labro. Ooh, can't even say it. I'll have to come back to you on that one. But they're loading up, trying to get another set of fuel going in. There it is. As we move into the final 30 seconds, 161 blue, 51 red. Red Alliance has a little bit of time. Let's see what they can do to impress some teammates of theirs and work on. As I said, they were one robot down this match. Unfortunately, their teammates, 3673, had a mechanical that was unfixable at the time. But they're doing their best they can. Control C, V machine there. Got a little bit of a hopper jam, but they're back up. There it goes. Blue fuel flying to the hopper. 190, 200 blue. Let's see if anybody can get the next one. Thumbs up from the head referee. Let's post the score. See what we got. Winner for match 28 is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the win there. 214 blue, 61 red. Full details, they can scan that QR code if you'd like. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 955 stays in first, 29-26 second. And our rookies moving up to 12th place at the roughly third point of our competition. Though on the red side of the field, not too much movement. Couple of penalty points, but other than that, clean match. Let's get ready for match 29.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification number 29. First up on red, 997.
Piloting their robot Carlos, it's Spartan Robotics.
Moving on to 4043.
You heard her, it's the Nerd Herd.
And joining them, we have 4125.
I tell you their robot name, but it's confidential.
Over on the Blue Alliance, first up, 2733.
Say hello to the pig mice.
And joining them, 5920.
It's Bickonox.
And finally, on the Blue Alliance, it's 6465.
From Bend, Oregon, it's the Mystic Biscuit.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29 underway. Red Alliance Confidential Machine went to the human loader station to get a full hopper, and their triple wide hopper unloaded. Looks like every single piece of fuel that was inside that machine. Blue Alliance side had a couple of fuel. Looks like one of their teammates, the Bickenock by Todd. Well, 5920 machine with their robot Jerry. Got stuck on the tunnel there. Unfortunately, a little bit too tall to fit underneath that tunnel. Need to watch the read those warning labels next time. Blue Alliance with the first activation as they load up as much fuel as they can in their hoppers and prepare to unload. Though the 997 machine doing its best to actually stop the 5920 machine. Alliance, while very smart play there on their part to keep them in that corner where they're not as much of a threat for shooting. Though that machine actually has quite a range on it with the turret it has, and it's doing quite a bit of work. Over here on the Red Alliance side, not blue, you've got, let's see what team that is. Pigmice machine there, doing its best to try and play defense against two robots. Unfortunately, 4125 and the Nerd Herd had just the right angle to box them out and unload both their hoppers, as well as, again, 6818 will be transitioned back over to the far side of the field. 997 machine doing its best to play counter defense, prevent that 5920 robot from shooting any of its fuel accurately into the hub. It seems to be doing a very effective job at it. Pigmice machine doing its best to try and play counter defense against it. Unfortunately, it looks like 5920, their robot Jerry, unfortunately, is non-responsive. Got our FTAA headed over to try and assist them as much as they can. Get them back up running for the rest of the match. Pigmice appear to be beached on the hub, unfortunately, leaving the Red Alliance side free reign with any defense. Score as many fuel as they can these last 37 seconds of this match. 101 red, 20 blue. Thirty seconds remaining as 997, 4043, and 4125 both work to get as much fuel as they can loaded in their hoppers before they come back around for the final volleys they're going to be putting in. Oh, and look, our wonderful, wonderful volunteer staff has managed to get 5920's robot back up and running, and they're back in scoring, trying to bring themselves back into this match. 5 seconds remaining, 148 red, 25 blue as we go into the final few seconds. Bringing the victory to this match. 157 red, 25 blue. Detailed look at it. Red Alliance looks like they had pretty good control throughout the whole length of this match. Nice penalty-free match. Love to see that. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, none for the blue.
Alrighty, the Red Alliance is looking pretty good. Let's see who we've got. It's 4692.
The Metal Mallards.
Joining the Mallards, it's 847.
Do I even need to say anything? It's Fred.
And finishing off the red side, 3674.
The Cloverbots.
Making my way over to the blue side. Let's hear it for 1359.
You jumped the gun. What's the pirate say? The Scallywags.
Joining them, it's 2811.
The Stormbots.
And finishing off the blue side, it's 753.
The High Desert Droids.
All right, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 30 underway. We got the Cloverbots machine immediately into the neutral zone, grabs an extra fuel as they start scoring. Over on the blue side, they went straight for scoring. Scallywags machine has already unloaded the hopper it started with. It's all preparing to start its autonomous climb. That might have been slightly off angle, but they'll get it next time. Cloverbots put in a few more balls in right before the end of autonomous. 27 red, 8 blue as we go into the teleoperated portion of this competition. Blue Alliance to start activated with the hub, and they're going to start loading up as much as that 753 machine. We've seen it in the past. They're actually the 8th ranked robot in this competition, along with their teammates 1359, the Scallywags, number 5 and number 8, versus the Cloverbots, number 7, helping out by their other alliance partners. Not a lot of scoring in this first one, a very tactical match to try and get fuel in its proper location before they start filling these hubs up. This match. Red Alliance taking over. They've got everything filled up in 2 of their hoppers. Cloverbot's machine gets the first unload. Fred's lined up. They're just waiting to push the go trigger. There they go. Cloverbots have their second, about half a load of fuel in that hopper that I can see. And they looks like they hit every single one of those shots. Looking, that Cloverbots machine's probably got to be close to that 90, 95% accuracy. Very impressive. Back over the blue side of the field. Looks like some of the robots might be having a couple of mechanical problems preventing them from scoring, but the teams are going to work out as much as they can throughout the rest of this match. Cloverbots over in the far side prepping. Fred actually playing a little bit of counter defense, doing their best to prevent any scoring from happening and maintain the lead that they've established. Back over on the red side, trying to extend that lead that they have and get those ranking points. When you get first 100 balls in, you get the Energize RP. Then if you can get all the way up, when it has been done, to Supercharged, 360 fuel scored in a single match. You'll get that second RP, which would be critical for maintaining a high placement in the rest of this tournament. It's a very, very close tournament. Going the last 30 seconds, Red Alliance is lining up, trying to put in another couple of volleys in. A couple of fuel escaping the field perimeter. Our wonderful, wonderful volunteer staff is doing a great job of keeping these game pieces available for teams to utilize. As we count it down in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance takes the victory in qualification match number 30. 160 red, 15 blue. Looks like possibly the Blue Alliance had some mechanical problems that they're going to work out before the next set of matches they have.
Let's meet the teams, shall we? Starting off on red, we've got 54-68.
It's Chaos Theory.
Joining them, 25-21.
The South Eugene Robotics team, you know them by CERT.
And of course, 749.
It's Paste or Control V.
Over on the Blue Alliance, I see you, it's 30-24.
It's my favorite team.
Joining them, 36-73.
Say hello to the Cyborg Seagulls.
And in the last slot on the blue side, it's 68-45.
The Astoria Riverbots.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 31 underway. CERT machine gets their preloaded fuel scored, so does 749. Chaos Theory went to the neutral zone to score balls first. They put in a bunch, and they're doing their standard autonomous where they go and actually utilize the human player station to get a second or third refill, and they're also now lining up to try and score on the, oh, just missed the outside L1 bar for that autonomous climb. Blue Alliance putting in a few of their own, not to start. They get the advantage now to starting fuel from the very beginning, start gobbling up the neutral zone game pieces, and then put them in. 68-45 machine, shot high, ooh, quite high, putting it right back in the neutral zone. It's supposed to go in the hub there. You'll get this next time around. My favorite team lining up with their single turreted shooter. From what I can see, it's all 3D printed. Very impressive print. It actually maintains strength while firing the fuel. If you haven't ever picked this fuel up, it's actually very dense, not soft at all. Chaos Theory robot there over in the corner, surrounded by a sea of fuel around. It's actually almost providing a bit of a barrier from 68-45 from scoring and playing counter defense against them as they kept getting hung up. 93-17 with 1:30, about half the match remaining. Chaos 3 Machine continues to drive around and score at will. Moving back over the blue side of the field, my favorite team's got a hopper full already lined up, ready to start scoring. Their teammates trying their best to try and feed them fuel to them. Chaos Theory Machine coming into the Blue Alliance side to actually grab some of the fuel and go and put it back in the neutral zone, trying to send it all the way down to their side of the field in preparation for their scoring opportunities, which should happen any second now. You'll see that flashing light means they've only got a couple of seconds left, and now the red hub has been activated with the red lights. Interesting fact, if you didn't know, the games are actually about 10 to 15 seconds longer from that range, helping to allow for some of these monstrous scores you're seeing being put in by both alliances. Chaos 3 Machine just on that far edge of the wall with an unlimited supply of fuel, it looks like, for the next 2 or 3 seconds. Trying to put in as many as possible. 206, 18, 219 fuel remaining. See if they can get the remaining 130-ish fuel put in the next 20 seconds to get that energized RP. They're going to grab another load of fuel to try and put it through. 749 Machine, unfortunately, appears to be hung up on their teammates. They're kind of giving themselves a little bit of a hug. Got our head ref over here looking at him, making sure no foul play was scored. And with that, qualification match number 31 has come to a conclusion. Red Alliance, 287-20. Look at the detail, 50 fuel, 13, 92 fuel, 7. You'll notice the tower there for the Red Alliance is actually showing 30 points, equivalent to a L3 climb, instead of the 10 points you might have been expecting. There was a G420 infraction against the Red Alliance, which resulted in Chaos Theory's L1 climb being upgraded to a L3. Scan there for further details. Whenever you're ready, Mo. I don't know.
see if I can find out. You go and
All right. We will find out if a third robot joins the red side, but for now, embracing the archaeology, we've got 63-43.
Piloting their robot, Dwayne, it's Steel Ridge.
94-38.
Don't be deceived, it's Leopard Tech.
And finishing off the red side, it's 29-26.
The Robo Sparks.
Over on the blue side, 40-43.
Nerd Herd.
Joining them, 64-65.
Piloting Howl's Moving Casserole, the Mystic Biscuit.
And finally for this match, 94-30.
C-Tech Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 32 underway. Movement on both sides of the field. We got the 29-26 machine. Robo Sparks are actually number 2 overall seed right now, setting up to hit their autonomous mode. Not to be outdone, though. Both Nerd Herd and C-Tech doing their best to get an advantage there in autonomous. Slight advantage over to red, 15-13, but anyone's game at this point. Blue well positioned to go and scoop up a bunch of that fuel, keep it to their side as much as possible. Very, very fast machines there with the Steel Ridge machine there. Remember, they are actually playing a man down, so it's 3 robots on the blue side to 2 robots on the red. Red's going to have to play a very smart strategy to keep this game tight, which they're doing. Blue doing their Nerd Herd machines, got their hopper up. It looks like their intake and hopper actually kind of one and the same, allowing them to help fix any minor jams that happen. C-Tech putting in a bunch, but now the red side, see how they respond. 57 blue, 31, 20-point difference, roughly. Red's machines having unaffected, no real defense being played. Once again, that fuel actually being utilized as a very nice buffer against the defending robots to give them a bit of space to be able to shoot effectively. A lot of action here, though, in the middle of the field. Very, very hard defense there being played by the Steel Ridge machine. A lot of speed to try and maintain that. Driver's doing an excellent job keeping tight control of that, preventing any major penalties from happening from my eye. 64-65 lined up, a little bit unencumbered shoot, along with their teammates Nerd Herd. Putting in this bunch of fuel, 50-89. As Red takes back over, they got 2 robots there firing away as much as possible, as well as some human players putting in some fuel. That 29-26 machine showing why it's the number 2 overall seed, trying to essentially, from an offensive standpoint, 1v3 the other team. Though it's not. They have their teammate, Steel Ridge, there playing amazing, amazing defense, preventing the Blue Alliance from taking ahead, keeping this game very tight. We've got a less than 30-point game difference as we go into the final 30 seconds, where both hubs are active and both teams can score as much as they can. Blue puts in a big volley, trying to bring themselves ahead, 114 to 84 with 10 seconds remaining. What can the Red Alliance do to come back against them? They're putting as many as they can. Human players even trying to go and throw in a few, doing their best to add to the score. We count it down to 1-0. In this very, very close fought contest. 122 blue to 91 red. One of the tighter matches we had. Coming into it, Red Alliance had a slight advantage of 2 in the autonomous period, though in the teleop they managed to take a lead. They never really gave up. 4 ranking points for the blue. Up arrows there on the right side of the field. Unfortunately, some down arrows there on the red side of the field.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qual number 33. 9, 5, 6, 7.
It's the Stormbreakers.
And joining them, it's 8532.
Shh, it's classified.
Finishing off the red side, 955.
Control C.
I'm gonna walk by all these funky feathers and see what's over on the blue side, 5920.
It's I can't say it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna come back to you guys and ask you as soon as this is over.
And while they work on the robot, it's 1540.
The Flaming Chickens.
Finally for this match, 2374.
That's Jesuit Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. Just kidding. All right, now everybody behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33 underway. The Robotics machine, as I've been rightly informed, moves with the corner there, keeping out of the way so their teammates as they try and actually load up their hopper. Their teammates there, Jesuit Robotics 2374, moving in, put in a bunch of fuel. Chickens had already gone for their first round, went to grab some in the neutral zone and come back. But don't be displayed. It may look even, but actually red is up 10 thanks to the autonomous climb that the Stormbreakers climbed there. Other than that, very, very even on score, 58-44 from a fuel score progressive. Red Alliance is lining up. They've slightly ahead, and so they have the first crack at the hub. 955 machine working, grabbing fuel, trying to load that hopper before they go to score. Stormbreakers machine lined up, putting in the fuel. So the Chickens working their best to try and move fuel. Unfortunately, their teammates, 2374 Jesuit, is stuck on some fuel. They're going to need some help from a teammate or possibly, like that, cooperation. I say a little help from the class Stormbreakers machine to try and help get their opponents off of that stuck fuel. Unfortunately, just barely not enough. But I'm sure a teammate or another opponent will come on their side to try and help them out. 955 has a full load of fuel as they move back through. And taking over. Overshooting a little bit there, trying to get that shooters all tuned in properly. 90-87 to blue. Anyone's game with a minute 15 remaining. Judgewood's been helped out by some teammates, got off the fuel, able to get back into that competition and help out the rest of the Blue Alliance as they go and transferring fuel from that neutral zone there to the Blue Alliance side. 955 set up for a perfect volley as they unloaded. Blue's taken over. Phycotics machine there have put in a bunch of work in that far corner, undefended, trying to help put them ahead, and it seems to be working, having that extra robot, extra volley, putting extra 20, 25 points per cycle in can make the difference, especially if you think there's 5 or 6 cycles out there, of which your team's only allowed to score on half of them. Remember, these teams only get half of the match time, roughly, to score points. The rest of the time they need to be preparing and getting ready. So it's a very limited opportunity for the Red or Blue Alliance to take the advantage. 115, 179 Blue coming in the last 14 seconds. We'll see the Stormbreakers. Yep, there they go, lining up for that L1, possibly L2 climb if they can get their bumpers above the bar. And they go up. Let's see how they do. There they are. A couple of buzzer beater shots from 955. Unofficial score 200 Blue, 118 Red. We'll wait for the results from our head referee. Got a thumbs up. My scorekeeper's about to go push the play button. Let's see what happens. And it was the Blue Alliance. 207, 138, despite having a robot out of commission for one of their cycles, managed to come out on top. Very, very even. 144-43 in auto, with 15 points scored by the Red Alliance for tower climbing. Moving down to Teleop. Fuel scored 163 fuel scored by the Blue Alliance. 70 points and 10 plus the tower climb. 955 moves down to 2. And 1540, our Flaming Chickens are now your #1 overall seed.
Okay, let's check out qualification match 34. First up on the red side, 4061.
It's the Cyborgs.
Joining them in Station 2, 9023.
The Future Martians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10991.
The Phiobites.
over on the Blue Alliance. Let's see who we got in the shiny shirt. 64-43.
Aimbot.
Joining them, 70-34.
To be determined.
And of course, it's 8-4-6.
Our friends from California, the Funky Monkeys.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 34 underway. Funky Monkeys. You've got Cyborg, Seagulls, and To Be Determined all go to the neutral zone before shooting. Human players on the Red Alliance side put in a volley of fuel. Seems like a robot was shooting there for a second. Of course, you do have the 90-23 machine of the future Martians, scoring as much as they can. 31 blue, 30 red. Slight advantage to blue going into the teleoperator period. Of course, that means the Red Alliance gets the first crack. It's going, whoa! Fuel is trying to hit our scorekeeper box. Gotta be careful and out when you're near the field. Funky Monkeys doing their best to try and score as much fuel as they can over on the Blue Alliance side in anticipation of their first activation period of their hub. Future Martians doing their best with that wonderful turreted shooter playing through a bunch of defense there put on by the aimbot. The rookies now 10-9-91. Biobites are lined up against that backside where they like to be. Oh, can't score anything until it is actually activated. Flurry of fuel flying through the air on the Blue Alliance side. Funky Monkeys going across that far alliance wall trying to load up and get a second and third round of fuel going in. 76 blue, 45 red with a minute 24 remaining as that flashing light on the blue side means they're about to go over to the red side of the field. Future Martians once again playing strong against the aimbot. Those are the adjustable turrets. They're actually able to change the trajectory of that fuel that they are scoring as they are moving throughout the match. So even though they're being defended against, they're still able to score. Of course, with aimbot's going and playing a bunch of defense on the Martians, it leaves up our rookie team to put in their volley of fuel as well as the 4061 machine of the Cyborgs. Moving back over the blue side of the fuel, Funky Monkeys come a little short on that first volley, but they readjusted. To Be Determined puts in their first hopper load full. These robots are holding anywhere from roughly 20 fuel to probably 45 to 50. 155 blue, 66 red. Remember, each fuel scored in that hub while active is worth 1 point. So that means 158 fuel has transferred from robots on the floor, in the air, into that hub, back onto the ground. Very impressive feat by all of these teams. We're in the final 30 seconds here, so both hubs are activated, allowing both teams to score. Our rookies there putting a little volley out, doing their best. Oh, looks like a little penalty there waved off by our head referee against the Blue Alliance. Our referees do have flags. You can see them wave them in relation to the team that got the penalty. End of match, 34. And here we go. It's the Blue Alliance
Coming with the victory at match 34, 204 blue, 72 red. Detailed breakdown, even going out of the autonomous period, where the Blue Alliance was managed to take a commanding lead in the teleop period and maintain it. Equal on penalties. Funky Monkeys there, moving back up to the number 1 overall seed, to be determined, moving up to number 9, and Aimbot up to number 16.
It is now match 35. Let's check out our roster. Over on the red side, 997.
It's our number 10 ranked team currently, Spartan Robotics.
Joining them, 4060.
Bearcat Robotics.
And the last of the red side, 4692.
It's the Metal Mallards.
Making my way to the blue side, 2733.
Pig Mice.
Joining them, 4125.
It's confidential.
And last but not least, it's 3712.
The RoboCats.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 35 underway. Immediate fire from the red side of the field, from the human players and the Bearcat Robotics machine. Not to be outdone, though, slightly behind. Confidential went and grabbed some fuel from the human loader station and then put in a massive volley. If you notice, they have looks like a 3-wide shooter. They can put 3 balls up all at once, allowing for a very high throughput of fuel when given an undefended chance in the full hopper. Moving to the teleop period,
It is 28 blue, 11 red, meaning blue's about to lose their hub, as you just saw, and the Red Alliance now takes over. 997, Spartan Robotics, and the Bearcat machine, as well as their teammates, the Metal Mallards, all move and fuel to the far side of this far side of their alliance wall in anticipation of the rest of this activation period, and then also preparing for the next one. There's their flurry of fuel coming from the 997 machine, as well as some human players. Back at the blue side of the fuel, Confidential was waiting for it. They've got their hopper going up and down, trying to help agitate fuel as they put in the first full hopper load, bring it up to 32 blue, 24 red. They're now trying to grab another hopper load and put another dump of fuel in as fast as they can. Little far on that shot from my angle, missing quite a few over the backside, but they'll get it for the next one. Blue side of the field, 997 machine lined up in their favorite slot location. Pigmice, though, putting in a big hit in, trying to help defend and disrupt that active shooting. It seems to be effective, though. Some counter defense being played by the Bearcat machine, help out their teammates, allowing for the most amount. Ooh, big hit coming again. These robots need to be built robustly, especially with the power of these new drivetrains they've had the last few years. Oh, Confidential getting a little hung up on their bump, but not fine good now. We got a pin going on, looks like. Nope. Referees waved it all off, called it back in. Red penalty. Got to be careful with that one when they're driving, especially on that far side of the field. Remember, these teams are driving from a fixed location. They don't always have great vision of their robots. Confidential machine lined up in one of their spots. Coming into the final 30 seconds, both fuel hubs activated. It's anyone's match. 73 red, 48 blue. But one, as we've seen before, one big volley from that Confidential machine can easily turn the tides of this qualification match number 35. 91-24, we're going the last 10 seconds. Cannot remember if any of the teams here have any climbing, but that could also be an out-determining factor if they're allowed to do it. Red Alliance playing some good defense. And with that, we end qualification match number 35. Red Alliance. 100 red, 49 blue. Looking at it, Blue Alliance had the advantage going out of the autonomous period, but the Red Alliance machines were all able to come back and fight from behind to bring the victory. Everyone there on the Red Alliance managed to move up in rank, and our 997 machine is up to number 7th overall.
All right, before I introduce these teams, please welcome back Eric Emery on GA.
All right, it's match 36 on the field.
First up on the Red Alliance, 3673.
From Seaside High School, the Cyborg Seagulls.
Joining them, 9438.
From Cove School, the Leopard Tech.
And the last of the Red Alliance is 4043.
From Yamhill County, the Nerd Herd.
Let's check out our blue side, shall we? 8532.
I'd love to tell you about this team from Umatilla, but it's classified.
Joining them, 5920.
From Palouse, Robotics.
And the last of this match, 3024.
From Ashland High School, it's my favorite team.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Halfway through our qualification tournament, this is match 36 of 70. Blue Alliance, 85-32. Puts those 8 preloaded fuel cells into the hopper. They're looking to climb. Lined up in the air. 15 points for the Blue Alliance if they adjust to be in the air right about now. It's Blue Alliance with the advantage, 26-2 as the drivers take control of their machines. Blue Alliance hub available for a few seconds during the transition stage, but now shift Red Alliance. Shift time, Nerd Herd, fully loaded hopper. They're taking a look, but 94-38 hits them as they fire. 40-43 has a 3 or 4 in line, stops shooting. Twisting, goes back to collection. 6 seconds left in this red shift. 2 red robots on the other side of the field. 94-38 under the hopper, but now it's Blue's turn. Blue ready. 85-32 is out on a collection mission. But the Alliance partners, my favorite team, and 59-20 by Codex, filling that blue hub with fuel cells. 51-11, your blue advantage. 3 seconds left in shift number 3 before it's Red's turn yet again. Red Hub now active. They trail by 43 points. 40-43, the Nerd Herd trying to do something about it. They've got fuel. Human players flying over the top of the bot. Nerd Herd firing slowly. All the fuel on the wrong side of the machine, not getting it over to the shooter. They're trying to switch around, pick up more fuel, and make sure that shooter doesn't run dry. Time running out in the shift. And now it's Blue's turn. 60-30, the Blue advantage as they start. My favorite team of Iconics were ready for it. They're firing away. Classified over the corner, getting defended by the Red Alliance's Leopard Tech machine, 94-38. Cove machine on defense. 5 seconds left in the shift, 84-30 advantage of Blue Alliance. One more chance coming up for both alliances. Both hubs are active. We're in the end game. 30 seconds left, and it's been blue most of the way. Blue still needs 23 fuel cells to get the ranking point. Human players trying to get them. Vicotics trying to get them closer. 90 cells, 7 seconds on the game. They need 6 more. Can they get there? 5 more, 4 more by my count. No, 99, 100. Any change? We'll come back. So close to that ranking point, our Blue Alliance. Back with your score for qualification match 36 in just a moment. And the car pulls away, revealing a Blue Alliance victory. 134-52, your final score. Only the 3 ranking points. 99 heartbreaking fuel, not 100 for that 4th ranking point. 85-32 stays right where they are. Arrows up for the rest of their Alliance team. On the other side of the field, 36-73 holds stasis. Arrows down for Nerd Herd and Leopard Tech. Detailed results visible after scanning that QR code on your screen. That was match number 36.
All right, let's meet our roster. First up on the red side, 7034.
From Westland, it's to be determined.
Joining them, 1359.
Arr! It's the Scalawags.
Let's hear it for 4061.
The Palouse Area Robotics Team, part cyborgs.
Let's check out the Blue Alliance. First over here, 2926.
From Wapato Senior High School, Robo Sparks.
And then we have the lovely 6465.
From Ben's Cascades Academy. Mixing it up, it's Mystic Biscuit.
Finally on the Blue Alliance, 2811.
From Vancouver Skyview High School, those are the Stormbots.
drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 37 starts with 40-61 and 70-34, as well as 28-11, all heading to the neutral zone for fuel. 40-61 fire shots up in the way. Scalawags, they are looking for a climb on the tower. 70-34 is determined to put fuel into the hopper. Their hopper on the robot just about full. 21-9, early advantage for the Red Alliance. They add in that 15-point climb, and it's 36-9. Blue will have the first opportunity. It'll start in now. Shift 2 is a blue shift. 29-26 Robo Sparks. Highest ranked team on the field. They empty their robot, head back for more fuel. It's a small collector, but it serves them well. Meanwhile, Alliance Partners trying to pivot. 28-11 trying to get to the right side of the Stormbots machine so they can fire. 3 seconds left in the shift. 2, now 1. Blue not firing. Red Alliance 36-19. 17-point advantage as they start their shift. To be determined, and the Cyborg machine both putting lots of fuel into the air. Comes to be determined with another salvo. Meanwhile, the Scallywags are playing some defense in the neutral zone and herding fuel back down into the trench down to the red area. Shift ends 70-19. 51-point advantage for the Red Alliance. Blue now starting to airmail fuel back to the blue end of the field towards the end game. 29-26 working on shooting are the Robo Sparks. Refuel small container for fuel, but they can do it. Mystic Biscuit taking shots out of the hopper, but looks like they did it from the neutral zone, and the referee was waving something at them. Not sure what that means. But 96-33, now the red advantage. As red shift has started. Red bringing it home last full shift. 6 seconds left. 5, 4. All 3 red robots in the home zone. 28-11 playing defense on them. To be determined shooting right over the top. 30 seconds left. End game. Both of our hubs are active. Human players firing. Robots firing when they can. Red Alliance down here. 28-11. Determined defensive effort, but now they're headed back towards the home zone looking for an edge climb on the tower. That mechanism extends with 10 seconds left in the match. Here goes 28-11 into the air for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get up there, fell down. Can they get back up? 1 second left, they cannot. That's the end of match 37. We're back with your final score. Vehicle pulls away. Red Alliance pulls away with the victory. 143-52. They do get the ranking point for Energize for putting 100 fuel into their hub. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and arrows up down the left side of the board. 20 penalty points committed by Red, or by Blue, adding to that Red victory total. But it was 87-38 in teleoperated fuel, 21-9 in autonomous fuel, and an autonomous climb there for your Red Alliance. As always, QR code for more details and a score breakdown, and we'll be back in a moment with match 38.
All right, this is the last match before a short break. I want to hear some noise for 955.
From Crescent Valley High School, it's Control C.
All right, and joining them, it's 6845.
The Astoria Riverbots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, 5468.
From Ben's Summit High School, Chaos Theory.
Over on the blue side, I see some trench coats. It's 4125.
Well, I tell you that they're from Umatilla, but anything else is confidential.
Joining them, 2374.
From Portland's Jesuit High School, Jesuit Robotics.
And let's hear it for 847.
Wilmoth High Robotics Engineering Division, Fred.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 38. Confidential back to the corral. Outpost visit by 2374. The Jesuit machine all loaded up. And there comes a lot of fuel into the air of the Blue Alliance hub. On the other side of the field, it's an avalanche from the Red Alliance. Cared to see a Chaos Theory. Butterfly flapping its wings somewhere. Then, oh, by the way, we're just going to casually go out there and put a climb in with it. 56-21, advantage your Red Alliance. Red will fade out. Blue will go to work here in shift 2. 41-25 ready for it. They dump a lot of fuel into the hub, go back to the depot, pick up some more. And they're free sourcing. Meanwhile, 847, the Fred machine looking for fuel, but they've got a friend following them around in the personage of the Astoria Riverbots. 41-25, looking to collect fuel some more. They're running out of time. 2 seconds left, 1 second. Shift change, ball flows fuel in the air. 3 seconds after, they will continue to score, but here comes Red. It was a 78-41 advantage. We're already over 100, and Chaos Theory on one side and Control C on the other, just keeping that fuel pouring into the Red hub. Over a 100-point lead that fast, 153-41. At shift change, it's all the way to 179-41. Blue Alliance, what can we do? Well, let's put some fuel in the air, say every blue robot. Avalanche coming from that side as well, 2374, 847, 4125. Piece of fuel caught in a intake mechanism. No fuel on the board of the confidential machine at the moment. Minute to play, 182.72 as blue shift ends. Advantage Red, they've got the last full shift. They've earned it. They're looking for 300 fuel. They're at 220. Can they do it? Time to reload. Well, there's a whole bunch over here in the corner says Control C right in front of us. And we're going to put about 20 or 30 of them towards that hub on ourselves. Chaos Theory working the other side. We're chasing in. We're really close. 30 seconds left. They need, 87 fuel. Could get to 300, though. 2374 now, mobile center of the field cycling. I see activity on the machine, but it is not moving. Confidential up and over the bump. They have not been able to recover from their jammed intake mechanism, or have they? They're in the corner trying to pick up fuel. It's not working for them. That's the end of our match. 3:05.85. Last score in the real-time scoring system. Back with their final score in a moment. And your final score, Red Alliance victory, 315-89. 330 our high score. 5 penalty points included there. But look at that fuel number, 254-68 during teleop, 56-21 during autonomous. All right, teams, go ahead and take a break. Head back to your team nests. Do what you need to do. Stretch your legs a little bit. We'll be back. Next match on the docket in about 16 minutes. 6 o'clock, we'll be on the field for our next match. Everybody get up, move around a little bit.
All right, we're going to announce the teams, and hopefully they'll get the robots out here very shortly. Starting off the Red Alliance, 1540.
From Portland's Catlin Gable School, the Flaming Chickens.
In driver station number 2, 4692.
From Toutle, Washington's Toutle Lake High School, the Meadow Mallards.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 9023.
From Sammamish, Washington, it is the Future Martians.
Alrighty, let's check out our Blue Alliance. They're all pretty ready. Awesome. 10991.
From Sandy, the Pyobites.
Joining them, 4060.
From Chehalis, WF West High School, Bearcat Robotics.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, it's 6343.
From Ridgefield, Steel Ridge. All right, we're going to match 54 this evening. Just remember, if you're a first alum, working with a team, mentoring, volunteering, anywhere out here, alumni photo right here on the field after our last match of the evening.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers, please stand behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots come to life. 1540 Flaming Chickens filling up that hopper. They come back, head for fuel headed for the hub. Come back, second intake run. Got more fuel, back lined up through the trench, sat parked, up we go. Meanwhile, at the other end of the field, Pyrites and the other blue robots coming in, and although the Chickens put a lot of fuel in the air, it is blue with the advantage, 32-24, as the teams take control. All blue robots out foraging as their hub turns off. Red has the hub advantage. Flaming Chickens have a hopper full of fuel, and they're sending it hubward. 46-92. Doing that as they end. We don't have a future Martian machine on the field. So 3-on-2 advantage the Blue Alliance. But Chickens working hard. Meanwhile, Alliance partners 46-92 just took a big jump right off the side of the bump onto a whole bunch of fuel, and they are high-centered, immobile. Big shove there from the Chickens trying to see if they can bring the metal mallard machine back to life, and they do. Shift 3 starts. Red Alliance 79, Blue Alliance 62, but it's a blue hub during this shift. And as Red's hub reactivates, a lot of fuel is headed towards it. We'll score it as it comes through. Red pressing the lead. 119.71. They've got that first ranking point. Minute to play in the match, 130.71. Here comes Blue, 2 seconds, 1 second. Blue shift, last independent shift for an Alliance. 63.43, fuel in the air for Blue. That's Steel Ridge Robotics. They go back to get more. Meanwhile, the WF West machine, Bearcat, scoring for the Blue Alliance. The rookies, Pyobites, now back on defense near the red tower. 4 seconds left, 145.95. Red actually, possible penalties there, padding the red advantage, and now both hubs are active, and the Flaming Chickens are just doing a drive-by. Their turret adjusts and puts the fuel where it needs to go. They don't need to be stationary, and they're demonstrating that their shooter adjusts for force and velocity on the shots to get it where it needs to be. 202-104. 100-point advantage for Red as time expires here in match 39. Red Alliance does have the victory here in match 39. Let's take a look at the score breakdown. 215-119. Your final score, both alliances earning that ranking point for having 100 fuel scored. 4 ranking points for Red, 1 ranking point for Blue, and the Chickens climb back to where they were at the beginning of our competition, number 2 overall, with the Martians climbing to 10th, 46.92 up to 13th overall.
right, teams, we have reached qualification match number 40. Let's meet the roster. Starting us off on red, we have 9430.
C-Tech Robotics.
Joining them in driver station number 2, 2733.
The Pig Mice.
And the last of the red side, 9567.
Stormbreakers.
Let's see who's on the blue side. Starting them off, 846.
From Lynbrook High School, the Funky Monkeys.
Joining them, 749.
From Crescent Valley High School, Control V.
And finally, 3674.
From 4-H of the Battleground School District in Battleground, Washington, they are the Cloverbots.
All right, teams behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 40. It's a run for the neutral zone, 94-30. With fuel on the red side, it's the Cloverbots and the Funky Monkeys for the Blue Alliance. Monkeys making their second trip back, emptying all of that fuel into the hopper. 49-32 advantage, the Blue Alliance. That actually goes higher as the machine continues to count. Blue Alliance get ready to go dark before it does. Lots of fire in the air. Funky Monkeys with their rotating turret, sending all the fuel they can back towards the blue driver station end of the field. Meanwhile, 94-30 making short work of their fuel load right into the hub from the C-Tech machine. 27-33 Pig Mice trying to slow the Monkeys down. Not a lot of effect there. 95-67. Stormbreakers came out, went down to the trench area near side and are maneuvering about, pushing fuel around. Blue Alliance turn. And are they taking advantage of it here in shift 3? Went from 85-63 to 117-63 in short order. They are going around and collecting more fuel. 94-30 heads back to the red zone. Their hopper full of fuel. But speaking of firing what you have, 36-74 Cloverbots one side, 846. The Funky Monkeys on the other side contribute to 158-62 advantage. Last shift for red, 80 points so far, 180 to 158. Two red robots in the neutral zone. One's doing all the work on the scoring machine. That's C-Tech Robotics, Career Technical Education Center here in Salem. They've got a bunch of fuel available, no competition, but they were able to bring it back to only 96-158 as we got to our fifth shift. Last shift for blue, they earned it by winning the autonomous period, and they are firing away. Funky Monkeys on target. Human players on target. Cloverbots scoring at will. They've got them doubled up over 200 to under 100. Blue Alliance in control here as we reach the last 30 seconds. Most hubs are active. Pig Mice thought of coming home over the bump. Now they're playing defense some more down near the blue depot. 95-67, scoring a handful of shots. 94-30 coming in, collecting fuel and trying to do something for the Red Alliance, but it's not going to be enough as both 846 and 3674 put in 15 or 20 pieces of fuel at a time. Clock buzzer sounds to end our match. We'll be back with your final score of match 40 in just a moment. I said it wasn't going to be enough. Blue Alliance did have the victory, but what Red did by continuing to work diligently right until that final horn, they got right over the top, 117 fuel, so they do get a ranking point out of the match for the energized 100 fuel scored accomplishment. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 846 back to number 1. I thought they'd been there all day. Cloverbots stay at number 4 overall. That was match 40. We'll be back with match 41 in just a moment.
Let's take a look at the lineup for this match. Starting off on red, 997.
From Corvallis High School, it is Spartan Robotics.
Next up, 2521.
South Eugene Robotics team, it's CERT.
And joining the two of them, it's 753.
Who are we? 753 from Bend, the High Desert Droids.
Blue side is a little bit crowded, but let's see who we have. Starting off the blue, 6443.
From Hillsboro's Liberty High School, it is Aimbot.
Joining 3012.
From Union High School, 3712 are the RoboCats.
And the final team of the Blue Alliance, 955.
From Crescent Valley High School in Corvallis, it's Control C.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're underway in qualification match number 41. Red Alliance, 2 robots firing into the air. High Desert Droids come off the line. Looks like they got A-stopped. Orange flashing stack light there. 25-21 made it down to the bump on the far end of the field and got stuck there. So CERT in trouble. Blue Alliance takes advantage. 25-18 their lead. Now CERT back in control. They weren't stuck. They were just resting. 997 full of fuel. Spartan Robotics as the shift goes to red. Third shift, red shift. And 997 going to work on the hopper. 25-21, too tall for the entrance they were trying to get. They go back into the depot. Clean that up for Fuel. Shift ending in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And 80-42, the advantage. Red as Blue takes control. 37-12 and 7-5-3 in a little tussle. 997 back on defense. Trying to slow down the Control C machine. 64-43, shepherding Fuel back into the offense. That's aimbot. $80-77, Red back in control. 7:53 High Desert Droids full of fuel. Flags in the air as the center of the field. Neutral zone is in a mosh pit. Now they clean it up. Only 2 blue bots there. Red bots on their end. Now blue into the red zone. That's 64-43. Aimbot playing defense. 997 scoring for the Red Alliance. 25-21. I think they're trying to knock something out of their machine. They've been doing high-speed runs over the bumps, but nothing coming loose. They're not shooting anymore. They're just back on defense. 118-102 as shift 5, Blues last full shift, winds down. 955 finally gets their shooter up to speed. Those shots successful. And we're within 5 points as both hubs active, but Red's been waiting. High Desert Droids and Spartan Robotics waiting with Fuel. 25-21, back up and over. Not coming to resolution, back on a defensive shift. High Desert Droids trying to come back home. 64-43, keeping them away from the hump. 7 seconds left. Red Alliance 170, Blue Alliance 114 as the other Red Robot, especially 997, scoring while High Desert Droids pinned there against the wall. It's a Red Alliance victory. That Haas automation car pulls away, 173-114. Your final score, 155-69 during teleop and rated Fuel. 18-25 in Fuel. Blue had the victory there, but 20 penalty points by Red, adding to Blue's total. No ranking points earned by the Blue Alliance, only 94 Fuel scored throughout the match. 4 ranking points earned by your Red Alliance. Arrows up on the left side of the screen.
All right, who's on red, who's on blue? Let's find out. Starting off on red, 59-20.
Robotics.
Joining them, 54-68.
Chaos Theory.
And last in the blue, 40-61.
The Cyborgs.
Over on the blue side, starting them off, it's 36-73.
The Cyborg Seagulls.
Joining them, 85-32.
They're classified.
And last of the match, 40-60.
Bearcat Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
8 pieces of fuel loaded on board each of these machines to start the match. Not enough for Chaos Theory or the Cyborgs. They head to the neutral zone for more. Meanwhile, Classified working on a climb for the Blue Alliance. But from a fuel perspective, it's red with 50, blue with 20. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Classified comes down after the climb, having earned 15 points for their alliance. But red back in the center again, loading back up. Blue has the first open shift. Blue Alliance hub active. 53-39, advantage the Red Alliance. And now we have a few shots in the air, courtesy of the WF West machine, Bearcat Robotics 40-60. I know a handful more from the other side. I believe that was the Classified machine. 63-45, red advantage. They're adding to it here in shift 3. Furiously, in fact, as Robotics and Chaos Theory unloading their large containment hoppers side by side into the hub. And just that fast, it's a 100-point advantage for the Red Alliance. We're looking at 160 pieces of fuel to 30. Blues turn. What can they do? Human players firing. The capacity for fuel on the red machines much higher than that on the blue machines. 54-68 going through the neutral zone and sending everything it can back home. 40-61 on a scavenging mission. All three blue robots in the neutral zone, but they're not shooting fuel into the hub. Nothing scored there. 164-58, and here comes red again. Chaos Theory loads up into the corner right by the driver's station wall. We've got a problem with Robotics. It tried to go underneath the trench. Didn't make it. 40-61 to 54-68, though, doing a lot of scoring for that Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. 248 to 43, the fuel tally. Blue Alliance 85-32 going to see if they can do a climb and have somebody join them perhaps, as WF West Bearcats were maneuvering near the tower as well. Here goes 85-32. 59-20 back moving again, but stuck on the hump. The bump not allowing them to come back home. 36-73 can't get over as well, and time runs out on qualification match 42. With the victory. Let's break it down for you. 296-89, your final score. 244 fuel and telehop, 52 during autonomous, 296 there. No other points in a penalty-free match. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, 35 tower points. Need 50 to get that tower ranking point. Not quite there. Need a second robot involved. But good attempt there. 56 points in fuel for your Blue Alliance, but it's 4 ranking points for Red and arrows up on that side in qualification match number 42.
All right, let's meet our teams. 1540.
From Portland's Catlin Gable School, the Flaming Chickens.
Next up on the red side, it's 2811.
From Vancouver Skyview High School, the Stormbots.
And finally, on the red, 9430.
From Salem, it's C-Tech Robotics.
Over on the blue side, starting them off, 9023.
From Sammamish, the Future Martians.
And of course, we have 6465.
Mixing it up from Ben's Cascade Academy, Mystic Biscuit.
And the final team of the match, 846.
Your number 1 seed, the Funky Monkeys.
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in match 43. You've got the Flaming Chickens on one side, 90-23, the Future Martians with the Funky Monkeys on the other side. We're going to have lots of fuel in the air during this match. Prolific scorers on both sides. As the dust settles, 67-50, advantage Red Alliance. First time today you put up 50 points in auto and you don't get control first, but it's going to be Blue Alliance with the first shift. And they're working hard. Meanwhile, both 94-30 and 15-40 sending all the fuel they can down into the red zone. Funky Monkeys usually come back full from the neutral zone. This trip they only have about 10 fuel cells on board. And as the shift change occurs, it was 72-91 advantage Blue. Quickly, the red team has taken advantage. Flaming Chickens, 15-40. Back doing the shooting duties, 94-30, feeding, 28-11. Playing defense are the Stormbots. Now the Monkeys go, hey, if all the fuel's down at the red end, I'm going to go down there and grab it all. Shift change, 129-91, advantage red. Shift 4, Blue on. Monkeys coming all the way back home. Look at all that fuel they stole from red. Positioning, and now the shots going wild as they're hit. Stormbot defense taking advantage of the shooter. Shooter not able to catch up with the contact. Monkey Machine just about empty. 2 seconds left. One, almost a dead heat. 131-130. Red has the shift. They've got the last opportunity to be the only one scoring. 15-40 taking advantage. Walking the field are the Chickens. They got hit by an alliance partner, friendly fire. Thrown off for a second. But with 5 seconds left of the shift, 183-133. Chickens making the difference. 8-4-6, our number one seed, high centered on a whole bunch of fuel, backside of the blue hub. Alliance partner Mystic Biscuit trying to get them out. They get them down, but there's only 17 seconds left. 237-164. Funky Monkeys undefeated so far. Have they met their match? In the Flaming Chickens, Stormbots, and C-Tech. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, one, final. Red Alliance ahead. Your unofficial real-time scoring. Back with your final score in just a moment. Let's take a look. It's a Red Alliance victory. 263-194, your final. Both alliances get the ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel. But a new number one seed, Flaming Chickens. 15-40 up to number one. Martians up to number 11. Stormbots to 23rd after this. Funky Monkeys don't fall far. Number 3 right now. Martians down to 12. Mystic Biscuit down to 30th after match number 43.
match number 44. Who is it? Over on the red, 847.
Fred!
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 997.
From Corvallis, it's Spartan Robotics.
And finally on the red side, 7034.
To be determined.
Over on the blue side, starting us off, 6443.
Aimbot.
And in driver station number 2, 2733.
From Portland's Cleveland High School, Pig Mice.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 2374.
From Portland's Jesuit High School, Jesuit Robotics.
Drivers behind the white line, 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match number 44, 2374. Back to the outpost, getting filled with fuel. Meanwhile, it's a harvesting mission from To Be Determined. Human player shots in the air to be determined. Shooting 997. Hit as they tried to go underneath the trench. They just missed the positioning with Carlos. And they'll continue here as they take control, as operators take control of the machines. Tight match 10-8. Unofficially, blue hub going dark. Red hub first shift. 70-34 ready for it. 5, 6, 7, 12, 15, 25 in a row, and they didn't miss. Now they run out and refuel. Aimbot back on defense for the Blue Alliance. 847 Fred firing over the top. Most of those shots going off to the right from my vantage point. 2 blue bots back on defense now. Only one on offense, the Jesuit machine, and they're ready as the blue hub lights up. Red had a 78-36 advantage. 12 shots in a row in from Jesuit. Human players considering taking a shot. Aimbot back there, maneuvering around. Back on defense, though. Spartan, Robotics, and Carlos trying to slow that attack down. And they do. Last few shots go wide. 2374 swims over the bump and runs right into a whole bunch of fuel. Aimbot frees them. Red shooting frenzy. All 3 red robots were ready for that shift change. And Red firing away, expanding their lead. With a minute left in the match, 120-54 advantage your Red Alliance as their shift comes to a close. 138 the final tally. Blue Alliance has 59. Well, needs a whole lot more. 23-74 searching shots from the Jesuit machine. Trying to get range. Now they have it, but they also have a certain Spartan machine right behind them, nudging them a bit as they try to score. Taking a lot of time to get the 23-74 machine lined up. Now we're into endgame. Red Alliance was ready to be determined, firing away despite the Pig Mice defending. Meanwhile, 997 unguarded, 847 Fred unguarded. More fuel in the air from those machines. Red in a runaway. 10 seconds left, 178-69. Advantage the Red Alliance. 997 comes home one more time. 4 seconds left, 3, 2, 1. That is qualification match 44. Alliance with your victory. 203-71. 4 ranking points. They get the energized ranking point for scoring 100 fuel. 8 in auto, 195 during teleoperated control, but they commit 5 minor combination for 25 penalty points, adding the Blue Alliance tally, but Blue Alliance only 46 fuel scored in the match. No ranking points, arrows down to the right, up or steady on the left side after qualification match 44. We're headed to qualification match 54 today. Remember, after match 54, we do want all our first alums, whether it's FLL, FTC, or FRC you competed in. If you're an alumni of our program, we want to get your picture. Big alumni grouping. We'll have you down on the field right after our last match of the night, which will be qualification match 54.
All right, we're going to keep chugging along. It is match 45. Let's see who's in it. 41-25.
From Umatilla, Confidential.
Joining them, 753.
They're from Bend, it's the High Desert Droids.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 29-26.
From Wapato Senior High School, Robo Sparks.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 749.
From Crescent Valley High School, Control V.
Joining them, 30-24.
From Ashland, it's my favorite team.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-9-9-1.
It's my favorite rookie team from Sandy High School, the Pyobites.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 45, 29-26. Down to the outpost, 753 back to the depot. They've both refueled. 41-25 Confidential spinning up. They're lined up for a trench run, but it's the Blue Robots putting more fuel into the air during auto. 749 emptied their 8 human players scoring for the Blue Alliance, and they jump out to a 22-3 advantage. Shift 1, both hubs active. Anybody can fire. 753 does. Gets red on the board. 41-25 moves around. 29-26, who was trying to clear their shooter. A flurry out of 41-25. Didn't have the velocity or the aim at that moment. 10-9-91. Mosh pit tactics in the neutral zone, trying to herd as many pieces of fuel as they can down to the blue end of the field. But now it's a red hub. High Desert Droids scoring, 29-26, lining up to shoot. Those 4 shots all good by the Red Alliance to close out their shift. 47-26, their advantage. Blue Alliance at work here in shift number 3. Human players doing most of the scoring right now for Blue. 7:49, not moving at the moment. 30-24, my favorite team, trying to get their shooter up to speed. Not getting it all the way there and a little bit offline with their shots. And with that, they run out of time. 47-37, advantage Red to shift number 4. Red's last uncontrolled or unopposed effort. 29-26 scoring, 41-25 aggressively grabbing fuel by the driver's station wall, coming back to line up and shoot. Lots of shots in the air from the Confidential machine, about half in, half off to the left. But success at 93-37, advantage 94-37 make it as shift 5 starts. Blue's last turn on an unopposed hub, or without the red opportunity to score. 41-25 Confidential gathering fuel in the neutral zone. They head back for home. 7-5-3 High Desert Droids doing the same. But it's been 3-on-2. My favorite team trying to score, but they can't get their shooter up to speed. Hopefully they'll work on that. Be back with a stronger, more accurate shooter tomorrow or later in our tournament season. 10-9-9-1 lining up are the Pyobites, but no fuel coming out of that machine. 134-55, shift 6, end game time. Both hubs active, 41-25 with a rainbow of shots going in. They reload that Ford-sponsored machine, 5 seconds left. 152-61 is going to be the Red Alliance here in match 45. It'll be a Red Alliance victory in match 45, 168-61. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Arrows up on the left side of the board, arrows down on the blue side. Detailed results available again by just scanning that QR code.
All right, who's in match 46? I have no idea. Let's find out. And also welcoming back Kyle as our game announcer. All right, the first one on the Red Alliance is 37-12.
That's the RoboCats.
Joining them, 68-45.
Astoria Riverbots.
And finally on the red, 46-92.
The Metal Mallards.
Let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance, and I want to hear some cheers for 9567.
The Stormbreakers.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 4043.
Nerd Herd.
And finally on the blue side, 3674.
It's the Cloverbots, our current ranked number 2 team.
Drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, a go.
Qualification match number 46 underway. Looks like the Cloverbots there going straight to the neutral zone to go grab and fill up their hopper fully. Human players putting in some work there over on the red side of the field as the robots are stationary. We'll see what happens as we come into the teleop period. Very even match as we go. Finish up 17-18. Blue coming out a little bit ahead towards the end of that one as we start into shift number 1. Both hubs are active for the next about 5 seconds. After that, Red Alliance should be taking over as they're down coming into the teleoperated period. Astoria Rib Robots, that's the 6845 machine, lining up with a couple of fuel in their hopper, along with their teammates, the Robocats. Also got a few fuel in their hopper ready to go. Metal Mallards doing their best there in the neutral zone to shuttle all that fuel over their side, prevent access from the Blue Alliance to have at it. Nerd Herds over there in their near side trench to the scoring table. They like to be on that far edge, have a really, really good shot with their teammates. The Cloverbots on the far end where they like to be unopposed shooting. That side can really show how well, when there's no defense being played, the Blue Alliance is able to just flow in and work without any kind of disruption. Those drivers can really just settle in. Back over the red side of the field, a lot more herding still to go as they're doing their best to keep that fuel away from the Blue Alliance, but you got the Nerd Herd machine going in, trying to steal some of that fuel, move it back over their sides as they get ready to take back over in about 10 seconds. 6845's machine, Astoria Riverbots, currently looks like it might be turned off. I don't see any blinking lights on the top 10, so I mean there's some kind of power issue. We'll get to, some volunteer inspectors over to help them here shortly. Blue Alliance taking over as the far side as they take a commanding victory or lead, not that yet, on this match, 126 points in, so they've hit the energized RP for at least one ranking point guaranteed for them. Nerd Herd setting up in that very beautiful looking arc right in the middle of that hub, guaranteeing all those shots go in. Remember, the shots only count if they go in the hub and get counted out the back before the end of the match. Even players taking advantage. The Red Alliance making a really good strategy shift as both their machines have some issues with their shooters, so they're putting fuel into the human player station, allows the human players to take over and start scoring, bring that score closer as they can. We get down to the last 10 seconds, 170 blue, 43 red. Both hubs are active, so both teams are scoring at will as fast as they can. As we come, we're almost done. Unofficial score, 45 red, 178 blue. We'll be back shortly with our official score. I've got thumbs up from head referee, and we'll see what we look like. And it's the Blue Alliance with the victory. This one, 182-45. Detailed report coming up. Blue Alliance kept the lead there in the autonomous period and then moved forward into the tele-op, able to keep up. 4 breaking points moved up. Cloverbot stay in second place. Stormbreaker stay in 27, but Nerd Herd was able to move up to 15th over on the red side of the field, even though they had some troubles. 37-12 and 68-45 managed to maintain their location in this field. If you need anything else, check onto that scan QR code for even more match details. Everyone, the alumni photo is at the end of qualifications for tonight, which is match 54. If you're an alumni, get down to the field so we can get that photo.
All right, let's find out who's in this match. I want to hear some noise for 6343.
From Redfields, Washington, it's Steel Ridge.
And joining them, it's 1359.
Arg, it's the Scallywags.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, 2733.
Piloting Dust Bunny, it's the Pig Mice.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 9438.
Piloting Jim, it's Leopard Tech.
Joining them, 2521.
They're spicy with wasabi, it's Cert.
And last but not least, 1540.
It's the Flaming Chickens, our current #1 overall seed.
All right, drivers behind the white lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 47 underway. Red Alliance putting in field, but the Blue Alliance is not to be underestimated. They are also doing their best. You remember that's the #1 and #7 seeds on the blue side versus the #10 seed and the Scallywags on the right side. Flurry of field going in over 50, 60, 70. They're moving up and up and up. Almost 80 fuel scored in the autonomous period. That's without any driver control. Moving over to the teleoperated period. Both teams have it for Shift 1. Blue Alliance already going into fuel management mode as they try and get all of that fuel scooped up from the neutral zone, moved over to the Blue Alliance side, making it easier for them to score. Here on the red side, Scallywags taking advantage of those pre-placed balls from the start of the match over as they get ready to score. 63-43, lining up, putting their short hopper in. Small hopper, but a really, really, really fast throughput and a fast drivetrain, allowing them to get multiple cycles in that 30-second period. Because that's all the time teams get to score per period. We're in shift 3 right now for the Blue Alliance, and they only get another 16 seconds to put fuel in. But there's a flurry of fuel coming over from the Blue Alliance. Already, they've hit the energized ranking point. Maybe they have the ability, though, to get all 360 fuel scored, allowing them to get that third ranking point and bring them up. Moving back over to the red side of the field, we got the Scallywags lined up. You got the 9438 machine. Leopard Tech, looks like they're not moving currently, but it could be a minor malfunction, and the drive team, I'm sure, is working as much as they can. I see lots and lots and lots of coordination on the drive team from the Scallywags. Their coach helping navigate their drivers and their co-drivers in to maximize the scoring they can do. Blue side of the field, that Flaming Chickens machine is looking really promising and really dialed in. They're shooting on the move. They have multiple vision cameras on that machine to allow them to utilize these April tags, which are the QR code looking tags on the field itself for their vision processing. CERT machine picking up with their triple wide shooter to go put another volley in as the 63-43 machine lines up to go and score as many as they can this last 30 seconds before the end of the match. 243 blue to 73 red with 20 seconds to go. That 1540 machine, I don't think, has stopped shooting for maybe 2 seconds the entire match, either scoring in the hub or transitioning fuel from the neutral zone over to the Blue Alliance zone. That's what's critical in that initial part of this match, to get that fuel over the Blue Alliance to allow your machines to go and score as much as possible. And with that, we have come to the conclusion of this qualification match. And let's go see what the final score is in this match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. 283 blue, 89 red. Blue Alliance there was able to take advantage in the autonomous period to start in the lead. Moved on to teleoperated period, 205 fuel scored in the teleop. Missed out on the total 360 for the energized ranking point for ranking point 5. Couple of penalties there on red, but other than that, a clean match. CERT moves up to 4. 94-38 moves up 27. Over on the red side of the field, only one team. Scallywags moved down a little bit, but still in striking distance to that top 8 for the Alliance captain.
All right, let's meet our Red Alliance. 749.
It's Control V.
All right, joining them, 847.
The Philomath High Robotics Engineering Division, formerly known as FRED.
And finally, 2811.
The Stormbots.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, I want to hear it for 6465.
It's Mystic Biscuit.
And in station number 2, it's 10991.
The Theobites.
And finally, on the Blue Alliance, we have 3673.
The Cyborg Seagulls.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 48 underway. Control V starting to fire and shooting for the Red Alliance. All 3 robots plus the human players. All 3 of the human players from all the teams all taking shots into the fuel hub. 21 on the red side of the field. Not as much movement, but still you got human players doing their best to try and keep that score within a close enough margin to allow for victory in this match. Red Alliance up a little bit here going into the start of the teleop period. Fred going in massively, disrupting that conglomeration of fuel in the beginning to prevent easy capture. Unfortunately, the Cyborg Seagulls have gotten themselves a little bit of a beach incident on the blue hub. Oh, nope, they got through on their own. Looks like a bit of help from one of their teammates. The Theobites help those rookies, helping them out, getting their teammates back into this match. Got a little bit of damage to the carpet there in the middle, so drivers might want to be aware. They'll have a hard time actually viewing that as it's right between the 2 hubs. We can see it, but they may not remember that their view is not yours. So if you have any kind of criticism to give your team drivers, really concentrate on that they don't see the same vision you do. 45 red, 18 blue with a minute 30 remaining in this match. 48 Stormbots. Seems like they got their machine really, really dialed in with that rotary shooter in the middle. And they're lining up for nice, easy shots. Control V using their multi-shooter as effectively as they can. As fuel comes flying out of the field reset, people are doing their best to keep it in play. Stormbot's machine grabbing fuel and trying to shuttle it over there to the middle of the batch. Over here on the blue side, 64-65, Mystic Biscuit lined up nicely and got a volley of their hub, put it in. Unfortunately, our rookie team here doesn't seem to be moving too much. Maybe they have a small issue as they move back over to the red side of the field. 847 Fred's flying fuel further and further as they can. Stormbots lined up, putting a couple of pot shots in. As we move in the last 30 seconds, 83 red, 33 blue. Both hubs are now active, allowing for both alliances to score as many fuel as they can in these last 22 seconds. As we're looking over here, not too much happening as teams gather as much fuel as they can before they can make their final volleys before the end of this qualification match number 48. Red Alliance doing everything they can. Fred shot's coming up a little bit short for this time. Stormbot's getting an extra one put in as we go down to the end of this match. Unofficial 101 red, 43 blue. Hear a lot of cheering coming from the crowds, a lot of happy teams there. Red Alliance with the victory. And their stands are making noise. 101 red, 43 blue. Red had the advantage going into the teleoperated period, maintained that advantage into the end game. A little bit of penalties against red going towards the blue side, bringing that score up. But we got upward trajectory all the way. Fred there on number 11, just about to crack into that top 10. And that's all we've got for match 1248.
All right, game announcer Kyle's mom is watching the live stream, so I know these teams are going to crush it. Starting with 40-43.
Herd.
Joining them, 846.
Our current rank number 3, the Funky Monkeys.
And finishing off the red side, it's 59-20.
It's the Vikings.
I'm going to try and weave my way through all these volunteers, who we love so much. You guys are doing a great job. Let's check out the Blue Alliance, starting off with 997.
Our current rank number 5, Spartan Robotics.
Joining them, 9567.
You saw their sibling team in the previous match. It's the Stormbreakers.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 6845.
Astoria River Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 49 underway. The Funky Monkeys doing their usual, going over that bump, grabbing a few more field before they make their first round of shooting into that Nerd Herd. Looking a little off angle right now from my angle, but they do have a turret, I believe, so allows them to shoot from any direction. Their teammates, the Vikings, are stuck on the bump right now. A little bit of a high center action. They might be able to get out on their own. If not, a teammate will have to come give them a little bit of a nudge to help them the rest of the way. 37 red, 15 blue going into the teleop period. So blue's got full control, but that funky monkey machine keeps shooting fuel over that corner they like to put it at. A couple going awry. I don't know if that machine has it out for me. It's tried to hit me a couple of times with fuel, but I know it's not intentional by any means. There's a lot of complex programming to make these machines run at the level that they do. 5920's machine still stuck. Oh, no, they just got themselves unstuck from that bump and are moving back over. Red Alliance now has control of the hub for scoring, and they're taking quick, decisive action to do as much fuel into it over the next 14 seconds as possible. 68 red, 43 blue, anyone's game at this point. No one's taking a movement forward or backwards. Funky Monkey Machine having a little bit of shuttling issues potentially, but as we go back over to the Blue Alliance side, you got the 997 machine already lined up. No defense being played on them, allowing them free reign to get into position that's most advantageous for their robot to score from that hub position. Oh, more fuel going everywhere. As we go back over the red side of the field, the Funky Monkey Machine is about a half hopper full. Nerd Herd's got a full hopper full as they prepare to unload as much fuel as they can over the rest of this shift number 5. Red 115, blue 71. Still not a large score difference between the two. Anyone's game if they have a good amount. Blue Alliance needs to prepare over the next couple of seconds to get as much fuel in their hoppers as possible in order to allow them to take advantage of this last 30 seconds to score. And 997's doing exactly that. They've got a max full hopper. They've already unfilled. They're going for their second load. Funky Monkeys, though, not waiting or taking the throttle off the pressure as they go and score as much as they can as well. Unfortunately, that 5920 bot has been unmoving all match. We'll get some technical support over to them as much as possible. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Official score coming up on the screen. 102 red, or 201 red, 99 blue. Bad luck on the Blue Alliance. They were one fuel away from getting that ranking point, which could have helped them immensely in those rankings. These ranking points, more than just the victory, it's those secondary ranking points that really make the difference in how you seed coming into tomorrow's elimination tournament. Red Alliance side, 5920, managed to move up to 16th. Over on the Blue Alliance side, unfortunately, 997 moves down a little bit, but still in that top 8 position, and there's still more matches to go.
All right, guess what, y'all? Kyle's Nana is also watching the live stream, so these teams are gonna bring their best. All right, starting with 29-26.
It's the Robo Sparks.
Joining them, 37-12.
Their teammates, the Robo Cats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 23-74.
Jesuit Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have some pretty good looking robots starting with 85-32.
It's Classified.
Joining them, it's 7-5-3.
The High Desert Droids.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 94-38.
Leopard Tech from Cove, Oregon.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 50 underway. Blue Alliance takes the early lead with a flurry of fuel coming from the rookie team, or rookie freshman team, I should say. 85-32, the Storm, the team Classified. Over here on the red side of the field, human players have emptied out the field as much as they can. 23-23, it's a tie game going into the tele-op period. What will teams do? 734 did a nice little interference call there, getting in the way of 753, preventing them from getting their hopper filled up as fast as they wanted. Once this fuel's been scattered, it's much, much more difficult for teams to fill their hoppers efficiently. So getting to that center area first while it's undisturbed is critical for a really easy early start. Big, big push is coming from the Red Alliance from the 37-12 and the 29-69 teams. Both of them got to set themselves up nicely for the next shift they have. Over on the blue side of the field, flurry of fuel coming from that 753 machine. When it has undisturbed defense, it's allowed to really, really show the power that is a triple wide shooter versus the single wide turret shooters. It's the other main meta we've been seeing at this competition. 60 blue, 33 red at the halfway mark. Moving forward, red takes control, 29-26. The Robo Sparks lined up with their fuel. They got looks like a fuel stuck on the top of their shooter. They got to clear a little jam. It seems like they have a program ready to go for that. 94-38 playing some effective defense, getting in the way of people, but keeping clear of any kind of penalties. 37-12 machine unmoving as we speak, but hopefully they'll be up and running shortly. FTA is headed over to their side of the field. That 753 machine had its first volley. Is that ready? You've got the Jesuit Robotics machine doing their best to play some counter defense, keep this game within tight. It is anyone's game, 44-76 with the Blue Alliance. Great defense being played, preventing 753 and the 85-32 machines from getting that second volley of fuel in. Now we're into the final shift of this thing. 30 seconds. Both hubs activated. Jesuit playing huge defense, preventing 753 from taking the hopper they have and fueling it up. But unfortunately, there's only one defense spot there. So the 85-32 machine keeping it in. But see what red can do. They're trying their best to get it back. 59-80 unofficial score. 3, 2, 1. And that is it for qualification match number 50. And that's the Blue Alliance with the victory. 107 blue, 59 red. Big deal getting that Oh, no, they did not get that extra ranking point. There's 20 penalty points contributing to that score. Unfortunately, Red did not get that energized ranking point. But still an upward momentum there on the blue side of the field. A little bit of downward momentum, but not too much on the red side as they mitigated losses. At the end of match 54, we have the alumni photo. If you're an alumni, volunteer, or coach, or just here to watch your former team play, we want you down here at the end of match 54 to come get a photo with us.
All right, let's get ready for match 51 and see who's playing. First up, 4061.
It's the Cyborgs.
Joining them, 4125.
I tell you their name, but it's confidential.
And finally on the Red Alliance, 6443.
It's Aimbot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting them off, 6343.
Steel Ridge.
In station number 2, 9430.
It's C-Tech Robotics.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, 3674.
Our current rank number 2, it's the Cloverbots.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 51 underway. It's a race. Look at that. 36-74 and 40-61 managed to both collect full hoppers without running into each other. That's an impressive feat of programming, especially when they're not having talked beforehand about doing that. 40-61 coming back around for their second round. Same thing with the C-Tech machine. It's coming back around. At least it's a full hopper to start the competition. 37 red, 51 blue. We got 10 seconds of both hubs being activated before the blue hub will shut down, allowing red to take their first crack at it. Already have the aimbot machine there lining up along the 63-43 machine of Steel Ridge, playing some very, very heavy defense as they try and prevent that red team and disrupt those cycles as much as possible. Seems to be working. It's only 74-51, allowing very, very low. Though that C-Tech machine just lifted the hub a little bit. We'll see if there's any other issues with the field of that one, but I don't think so. High floater shots coming out of the 40-61 machine as we go over to blue side. All two of the blue robots there, 36-74 and Clover bots. And it looks like the C-Tech robotics machine both unloading their first one, going to their second full cycle of their hoppers. 101 red to 91 blue. Once again, very, very tight match. It can be anyone. It's going to come down to how these teams execute and the accuracy of the machines, and very much the defense being played. You've got aimbot here on the Red Alliance playing heavy defense on the blue, preventing cycles. And then you got the 63-43 machine of Steel Ridge playing aggressive defense on 41-25 Confidential's triple wide shooter, trying to prevent them from getting an optimal location to score from. They're trying some bounce shots. A couple are going in, a couple are going out. Back over the blue side of the field, 112 red, 93 blue, 51 seconds. This is a tight match. We're 12 balls away. That's about a half to a third of a hopper is all it's going to take for one of these machines to pull ahead. Blue's starting to do so as we finish it up. 112 red, 118 blue. This might be the tightest match we've seen all day as we go into the final 30 seconds. C-Tech robotics machine on the blue lining up. They got an empty hopper. They're filling up. Cloverbots coming back around. Defense stopped being played on the blue side of the field as the Red Alliance is trying to fill up with their confidential shot. A lot of them, but quite a few went wide on the backside of the slope as they're coming back around to fill it up. No, still defense being played. Nope, no defense being played on the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance. Both teams for their own respective areas. This is a full-on slugfest of shooting. Who can put the most fuel through the hub in the next 2 seconds as they come out victorious? Unofficial, 149 red, 157 blue. We'll have to wait for our head referee to give us the thumbs up to finalize the score. 8 balls separate the difference. That's roughly about a quarter of a hopper at most for one of the robots on the field. The thumbs up from our head ref, Jonathan, as we prepare to show you the scores on the field. Unofficial shows blue. What's official? It's still the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 168-152. 16 balls is all the difference. 15 penalty points headed towards the red side. Score helps bring that up. 37 on the auto for red, 151 for the blue. But then Teleop, blue had it both auto and Teleop. Though red managed to mitigate losses with that over 100 balls fuel scored throughout the whole match, getting that energized ranking point. Cloverbots maintains number 1, upward movement, or number 2, not number 1, number 2. And their 2 alliance partners both move up in the rankings. And that's what we have for match 51.
All right, we're going to meet the teams for match 52. Starting off on the red side, 30-24.
It's my favorite team.
Joining them, 13-59.
It's the Scallywags.
And let's hear it for 25-21.
It's CERT.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us out, 54-68.
Chaos Theory from Bend, Oregon, piloting Arrakis.
And joining them, 40-60.
Bearcat Robotics.
And last but not least, 90-23.
They're not here yet, but they are our future Martians.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Station match number 52 underway. Chaos Theory quick over into the neutral zone to grab and fill up their hopper. CERT goes in, but unfortunately it looks like they've beached themselves on some fuel, and that's going to require, by my estimation, some assistance from teammates to get out. Scallywags there tried to go for their auto climb, but it just missed. While that was all happening, Chaos Theory executed their usual autonomous, went, grabbed fuel, scored, went back to the human player station, scored the whole time. 24 red, 41 blue going to the Thomas period. As a reminder, this is our number 4 ranked team, CERT, who just got helped up by my favorite team. They are my favorite team. I'm sure they're CERT's favorite team right now as they got them back in the fight to go finish this match out. Chaos Theory moving as much fuel as they can while my favorite team plays some defense against them. The 4060 machine of Bearcat Robotics looks like they got hung up on the bumper a little bit as they moved back around. Red CERT machine moving back. Tried to claw back some of that, 36 red, 55, but undefended. You've got the powerhouse of 90-23 and 54-68 scoring as much as they can from those far left and far near right corners from my eye of the alliance wall. 40-60 still having a little bit of issues getting up and over the bump, but their alliance partners are cleaning up. There's not a lot of fuel left in that. Blue alliance stations, they come back to the neutral zone to try and grab as much fuel and push it back to their area as possible. 90-23 utilizing the grab and shoot method, while Chaos Theory there was just grabbing huge humps of it and pushing with their drivetrain. CERT got hung up on a ball for a little bit, but got right back off of it. So you have to be careful going over these bumps at high speeds because you can launch yourself right on top of it, as we saw early in the autonomous period. My favorite team doing their best they can to maintain the score at a close rate, but it's moving a little bit towards the Blue Alliance's favor. 200 blue, 52 red, 212 fuel scored. I think blue really, really wants that 360 ranking points. They've got 33 seconds to score 120 fuel. That's a tall order even for these two impressive machines. 4060's machine moving as much as they can, while Chaos Theory goes around for the third round. 261 fuel, about 100 away. Scallywags over on the right side of the field doing their best to got their 10 points for their climb. CERT's going. We got their first hoppers. They try and fill up for the second one. Chaos Theory 290 fuel with 8 seconds left to go. Let's see how the cookie crumbles as we come to the conclusion of this match. 304 blue, 97 red. It's one of the highest scores we've seen all event. 41 fuel scored out of 243, 10 tower points, and a little bit of penalties, but those were not a factor in the outcome of this match. Chaos Theory moves up to 4th. Everyone on the right side actually moves up. Everyone on the left side moves down a little bit. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, teams, we have 2 matches left of the day. Let's meet this match, starting with 955.
It's Control C.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 2374.
Jesuit Robotics.
And finally, 6465.
The Mystic Biscuit.
Over on the blue side, we've got, let's see, who do we have? 7034.
To be determined.
As well as 4692.
The Metal Mallards.
And even 3673.
You heard it from Mo. It's the Cyborg Seagulls.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 53 underway. 955 got a full load of fuel from their hopper going under the trench there as they taking that far bank shot. It's 2374 at the same time. Their alliance partners, Jesuit Robotics, both fuel up. 955 see if they get their second round in autonomous. Very helpful to get that second or third cycle time. 48 red, 14 blue. That shows what that second effort and third effort really can do to try and maximize your score. And now 955 still has a full hopper, grabbing from the near side alliance station, bringing their time to 65. Not to be outdone, though, to be determined 734 put in a full volley there as they're going to grab more fuel from the neutral zone as they come back. For reference, to be determined, 734 is our current rank 6 versus 955, our current rank 5. This is a 5v6 for the playoff tournament going on. 734 to be determined, scoring as much as they can. 955 preempting their hopper opening. It takes a few seconds for that fuel once it gets scored into the hopper, the hub, before it actually gets counted. And so 955 does a great job trying to maximize the fuel they can put in by putting it a little bit early, giving up 1 or 2 points, but guaranteeing that as soon as it turns red, that fuel starts getting counted. 146 red, 59 blue with a minute 20 remaining. 734 up in location as they start shooting. Because they had a small little jam, they got fixed out. Couple of flags waving. Referees have that one covered. Human players doing their best to assist 734 to be determined machines in scoring. Unfortunately, it looks like one of their teammates, 3673, the Cyborg Seagulls, are unmoving. But the Metal Mallards are playing some solid defense, trying to slow down those machines. Red Hub activated. They've got 2 machines, well, 3 machines actually, all of them unloading all at the same time. Very impressive feat. Jesuit Robotics 955 scoring. Then you got Mystic Biscuit doing their best trying to play the shuttle teammate role. Instead of scoring themselves in the glory, they're trying to fill up everyone up, put it towards the hub. Grabbing fuel there from the neutral zone around. 2374 Judgment Machine scoring at the hub. Beautiful, beautiful looking arc from 955 as they are scoring as much as they can. Last 30 seconds, both hubs are activated. 244 red, 130, 140, 100, almost 50, 250. 955 machines trying to go for as many fuels as they can. Once again, if you get it 360, you will get an additional ranking point, which could be the difference between first and 5th place at these highly competitive events, which we have here at the Oregon State Fairgrounds. 168 red, 159 blue is the unofficial score as T0 is achieved. We'll wait for our head referee to give us the thumbs up and see what the final scores turn out.
All right. This is the. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Slight delay there. Let's go see what the official score is. And it's the Red Alliance. 278, 162 blue. Looks like Jesuit gets to move up. Everyone holds position. A couple of places going down, but they managed to mitigate losses by getting that energized ranking point. And with that, we'll send it over to Mo.
All right, now we're ready for the final match of the day. Please remember, if you are first alumni, come down to the field after this match for a photo. And without further ado, let's meet our teams, starting with 749.
It's Control B.
Joining them, 9567.
The Stormbreakers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 1540.
Our current rank number 1, the Flaming Chickens.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're starting with 847.
Fred.
Joining Fred, it's 3712.
The RoboCats.
And finally, 4061.
The Cyborgs.
That way. Drivers behind the white line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 54. Final one of the evening is over. 40-61, 15-40, both going. You got Control V and the Stormbreakers putting in their full hopper loads as the Chickens come and join them. They got one. They see if they're going to go for 2 before the end of it. And they do, trying to maximize points. 42 red as I see it, 18 blue as the score keeps going up. Human players from both sides trying to put fuel in as much as possible to assist their robots. But the vast majority of this scoring is going to come from these miraculous machines that have been built by these miraculous students. Stormbreakers getting stuck on some fuel, but some tricky driving by their part gets them off of it. 1540 already trying to shuttle as many fuel over the corner as they can as they prepare for their activation period of the hub. 34 blue, 65 red. Bunch of fuel coming in from the 4061 machine and the 847 machine on the far side, both putting in full loads as they prepare to grab the second round. They're almost out of time though. 1540 comes back around to the Red Alliance side where they can actually start scoring with that very miraculously accurate shooter they have that's moving on, flying on the move. Some great driving on their part, scoring in. Control V is lined up, trying to put fuel into the corner, allowing for the 1540 Chickens machine to score. Getting out of the way of their alliance partners. Great communication and coordination by the driver teams on all sides. Stay out of each other's way. A lot of pre-planning and thought goes into these kinds of match strategy. These kids and students, high schoolers, young adults, all spend hours and hours every day trying to maximize their potential at each and every single match they do because everyone wants to take the W. And it's up to anyone's game. 136 red, 67 blue with 1 minute remaining. 4061 has got their load in. Fred's lined up. They only got a couple seconds. Oh, a couple of those won't count as they came in after the hub deactivated. Red hub active. Chickens in the corner with a fuel all around them as they're doing their best to maximize. 847 coming in trying to rob a little bit of fuel. Great thought and audible match strategy. Try and disrupt the Chickens. There's a reason they're our number 1 seed right now, and they're showing it. Moving on to the last 30 seconds, both hubs are activated. 198 red, 69 blue. 4061's machine going and putting a nice high arc in, but it's guaranteed high shot. Big bursts of fuel coming out of the Fred machine as it comes in waves and flows. 1540 machine moving the quarter. 749 trying to actually set up for a climb, trying to help with an extra 10 points. It's now every single point is going to count in these matches. Stormbreakers machine is currently unmoving. Drive team's working on trying to figure out the issue. 749 coming in. Chicken shooting from up close. 245 red, 92 blue is the end of our unofficial score. Qualification match 54. Final match of the evening. What are we going to do? It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 251 red, 100 blue. 100 points on the blue side means that they do get that extra ranking point. As you can see, it does matter. 37-12 managed to go up. Even though they lost the match, they went up in their overall ranking. Chickens maintain. Other 2 teams move up. Congratulations to all of the teams for this first day of competition. Once again, reminder, if you're an alumni, start walking down towards the field. I'll hand it over to our lovely Master of Ceremonies to give us our closing remarks.
Thank you to all the teams and volunteers here at the Oregon State Fair District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies starting at 9 a.m. A reminder that pits close at 8:30 p.m. It's time for us to power down. Have a wonderful night, and we will see you tomorrow.